Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Happy Friday. It is Friday, I think. Friday the 13th, in fact, come to think of it. Happy Open PTU for 4.0. Holy moly. Omar, thank you so much for your 34 months as a channel member. That is phenomenal. Beers and Paddy, please. Let me do it in YouTube. Let me do it on Twitch. There we go. So, Deacon, how you doing? Let's say hello to everybody first. All right, over on... oh, hang on. I should probably say hello properly in person, shouldn't I? It's a bit rude. 07, and welcome. Happy Friday to you all. So, on Twitch, we have Sandman, Rift, Zul, Spacey Jones, Rhino, Tazmaster, Deacon, Tiberist, True Blue, Mithras, Ferk, Quantum Kit, Les, Silent Blob, and Marcon, Bretley, 07. And then on YouTube, let's see who's here on YouTube. G-Sharp, welcome. So we have Fury, JJ, William. You went first today, JJ. What's going on? Twilight, Jocko, Banana, Sandman as well, Ty Nielsen, Brotacon, Tim, Jim, Barry, Tim, Jim, and Barry. It sounds like some sort of joke, doesn't it? Unmarked Pills, Everett. Where are we going? Let's keep going down. Omar, of course. Metascallion, Alt Guild, Jimmy, Ian. Oh, what's happened? Okay, it's come back. Michael, Invictus, Daniel, Mr. Tim, Danny, Mickey, Tim, Jim, and Barry walked into a bar. Yeah. Ouch. That's the punchline. Heiko, welcome. Zone Dad, welcome. Mysterious Hybrid. Mysterious Hybrid. Monstrous Hybrid. 07. Yeah, let's hydrate. Bit of coffee, which is the opposite, but whatever. Kind of a celebration, really. So CIG have achieved one of the two best outcomes. Kind of one of the three, one of the two, for me anyway. Baron, Alzanor, Flack, how you doing, guys? So for me, the best outcome will be, we could still achieve it, but the best outcome for me would be a, live, solid, stable, perfect build, no problems. That would be the ideal, of course, for everybody, I'm sure. The second best outcome would be Open PTU for everybody, and that's what they have achieved. That's what they've done. Now, I don't know how stable or solid it'll be by the time they go on holiday. Hopefully, it'll be live by the time they go on holiday. But the third kind of, you got third and fourth place, which would be, third place would be a pretty unstable live 4.0 build, and then fourth place would be a pretty unstable Open PTU build for everybody. So it's kind of, we've hit, either second or fourth in my eyes, just to confuse things. You copy your account in settings on... oh, sorry, how do you get access? Yeah, so you go into your website, onto the RSI website, go into your account, and then down on the left-hand side will be an option to copy to the PTU. It should be yellow, in fact. So you copy PTU, you wait for the email, then you launch the launcher, and then you click the drop-down where it says, live build, and it'll give you the option for 4.0 ePTU. And then you hit that, and you download it. Now, if you've got... you could all... yeah... if you've been playing the PTU, you could just change the names and so forth, but you'll have to re-download the build, unfortunately. Unless you are no longer wanting to play on the live build, then you can just change the name of that file to ePTU and just download the difference, which is about 4 or 5 gig. But if you still want to play on live, because it may stay in the PTU for the rest of the year, then just get it all downloaded. So you'll have 2 builds, and you'll essentially be downloading the build twice. So keep that in mind with your SSD size. CMD, good day. How you doing? 07. You kept crashing while leaving Orison Atmosphere. Oh no. Have they increased the Orison Atmosphere back to what it was? 150 kilometers or something. You got to watch your email to get the invite. Yeah, once you've got the email, then you can download the build. once the email comes through, that's acknowledging that you are now on the PTU, or your account has been copied. Must know my brother Daryl and many... Oh, sorry, you're talking to Tiberius. Solomon, how you doing? Welcome. I think last year was a pretty unstable... Yeah, what was the actual build? Was it 323, wasn't it? No. It was 322, and then it went to 323. And wasn't 323 pretty buggy? I can't remember. Yo, Merchant, if you're playing in Pyro, expect to die a lot. Yeah. Not just to players, but to bugs, to problems. So the plan today, I am going to jump in, play some 4.0 on the latest build on the PTU. I tried a little bit last night. What was that, the time when they were asking us to crunch, wasn't it? To really jump in and try and get them data and stuff so that they could push it out to open PTU. I jumped on just to kind of make up the numbers and help. Which was pretty rough. It started out really smooth, and then it just kind of got rough. A lot of issues trying to take off from the hangar, but, you know, inevitably that they're trying to force the game to break to see what the problems are, to see if it can hold up. But I managed to get out, and I went down in my Intrepid to Jackson's Swap. There was a hauling mission, which is what I'm going to focus on today. Not necessarily just hauling, but missions. I want to see what missions work. I want to see if there's any progression there. I want to see what the off-gridding potential is like. And I took on a mission for hauling. I think it was Red Wind. But being in Pyro, it asked me to take 8 SEU from Jackson Swap to Buena Vista, which is 20 kilometers. Just a 20 kilometer to hop. And the payout was it was like a couple of 10,000. It was about, if I can recall correctly, it was about 15 to 30,000. I can't remember exactly, but it was within that range. Which seems a bit excessive, to be fair, but whatever. Now, it came in 2 4 SEU boxes. I had an Intrepid which has 2 4 SEU cargo holds, but the boxes were square, not individual, and I don't think I could get them individually. So I couldn't complete the mission, but the fact that it was a mission taking me from, you know, Jackson Swap to Bueno, which is a 20-kilometer trip, is really cool. It's all within the same locale, which to me is something that I know and a lot of you have been looking forwards to, where we don't have to travel off all over the spot. You could essentially, and I think it might even be a little safer, I could be wrong, but I think if I was to use that Argo ground vehicle with the flatbed for hauling, if I was to load a 4 SEU box on there, drive away and drive that 20 kilometers, it may be safer than taking a ship, because the signatures of the ground vehicle is so much less. There's so much less than a ship. So you might not even be spotted by doing that. Solomon, welcome on YouTube as well. But yeah, it was... I want to see what more of these missions are like. What the handyman missions are like. Trying to gather up these fuses. Maybe see if we can loot some ships if they're, you know, dead in the water kind of stuff. Well, that's it, Merchant. For some reason, my reputation with the CFP is bad, and I don't know why. I haven't done anything to piss him off, from what I understand. But it doesn't seem to reset between PTU patches. So I was able to get down there, but I had to fight my way through, which was a bit of a shame. Yeah, Jim, I agree. If we go to pick up a job, let's say, for example, this job was 8 SEU box, 8 SEU from one place to the other, and it said make sure you have room. I forgot to read it, but it said make sure you have room for up to 4 SEU boxes. It would be better if I could choose what boxes to put them in, but at the same time, when you think about it, like kind of real world ideas, if you're asked to deliver these boxes, they will be pre-packaged in whatever boxes they had available at the time, and then you have to pick them up to move them. So in a way, yes, I think it would be cool if I could choose what size boxes, but sometimes it's just not going to be the case because they're pre-packaged and so forth, you know. Beardy, welcome. Let me know how you get on Zoned. It's a bit hectic, especially for a new backer, but enjoy. Real Exodus, how you doing, Super Smack, brother? Colt, welcome. Yeah, a cozy ground vehicle distance, Ferk. It was such a... And the good thing is, as well, it's so close and so local that you don't have to fly. it's really interesting. What, YouTube, Sandman? Trying to do something new, having the YouTube stream up instead of the Twitch one, never again. Alright, what happened? Possible to pile up Rex with the SRV? Yeah, I think so. Or I think so outside of landing zones. So using the SRV to pile up Rex and move them to essentially a scrapyard area that you have called your own should be doable. But if they're around, I think there's still maybe harsher or more aggressive cleanup for ships, but mostly around landing zones. I don't know if that applies around other areas. Deacon, thank you so much for making it rain with the gifting subs. Spacey, Zone Dad, enjoy. Thank you so much, Deacon. Beers and party, please, for those 2 gift subs. Oh, well, technically 3 gift subs, but this time a 3-month gift sub. Deacon, thank you as always, my friend, for being so generous and supportive of my channel. It is much appreciated. Could 4.0 go live next week? Have Wave 5 ran from now to Monday and see if it's... That's exactly what I'm hoping for. Aiden, welcome, by the way. I'm hoping... Now, bearing in mind, Jared said... Let me just get his words to quote it, which leaves us kind of in the lurch, but... I don't know. It feels less like a positive statement than a negative statement. No, it feels more like a negative statement than a positive. So he said, everyone at CIG is working diligently to release Alpha 4.0 into all players' hands by the end of the year. Now, this was prior to the patch going up where it released it to Open PTU. And when it says release Alpha 4.0 into all players' hands by the end of the year, that could still mean the PTU. Because I feel like if he really meant live, he would have said live. But is it classed as release Alpha 4.0 to all players' hands? I would think so in their eyes. But that's not to say that if all goes well. Like as I've said in the video previously, so far it's sort of going to plan, where I was hoping that Alpha 4.0 would be open to all backers by Friday, which is what I said maybe earlier this week or last week, with them using the weekend to gather data, maybe put out... I actually said maybe use this patch as a release candidate potential for live, and then look to do that early next week so they have time to optimize and bug fix with a live release. But it could be that next week they then put out a new live candidate or release candidate for live sometime early, and then release it on the 20th, 21st. I really hope that's the case, and I hope it's stable, but it could still remain in PTU for the rest of the year. Okay, that's a very likely option, is that it could go live, but it could remain in the PTU. Ruffy, how you doing? I used to have a dog called Ruffy. It was a border collie when I was really young. I was younger than 8 years old, and I cried more when we gave the dog away than when my dad left. Does 4.0 include jump points to the Pyro system? Yes. You have totally lost touch with Star Citizen until the new in-game content surfaced. My 8K fleet needs to work. Yeah, so 4.0, server meshing, Pyro, the jump points back and forth. That is all part of it. Do you think we are ready for release tags? I don't know. I haven't tried this last build, so I don't know what this build is like. Has anyone been playing this current 4.0 build? How does it feel? A lot of people are saying that this, 4.0 already feels better than a lot of the live content that we have for 3.2.4.3. So I'm kind of hopeful that they will just push it to live and it will be all right. But yeah, as Ian says, I agree. I feel like they're keeping their options open. They haven't quite committed yet. There's still more they can do, more they will do, especially when it comes to optimizing, bug fixing, and doing what they can to just improve the tech as much as possible so that it's as stable as possible. But if they don't get to that point where they are happy to release it to live, for whatever reason, they will keep it in the PTU. But I am so hopeful that we have a live PTU, a live build for 4.0 by the end of the year, because going into 2025 with that as the foundation to grow from will not just be a huge morale boost, but it will be a great platform to start adding to, and more optimizations, of course. They can push it to live. Jurassic Park taught us that just because they can do a thing doesn't mean they should do a thing. Do you think the storm walls are going to be added or something in 4? I don't think so. I think they're going to hold that off until... I think what they've kind of done... Welcome, Odd. How you doing? Is pulled back a lot of the stuff that they were maybe hoping to bring in, like the transit refactor and engineering and stuff, just to focus solely on stabilizing 4.0 and getting it as playable as possible. And then, you know, the rest can come later. So I don't think there's going to be, like, sneaky storm walls flying around. Live will be determined if they can fix the mission system. That is one of the more pressing problems. Yeah, how has the missions been? Like I say, has anyone been playing this current build? How does it feel? Some hangar exit issues due to amount of players, right? Because, you know, like, spreading people into hangars instead of just hubs will kind of have maybe a bit of a balance out of... There's less people coming into one area in an instant, but there's probably more people trying to jump out at this, you know, more around the same time. Yo, Paul, erratic FPS unless I'm not near players or AI. Okay, interesting. Raging Moose, welcome. Been trying to do the save. Oh, where's it gone? Stanton mission, but live. Yeah, live was so buggy for a lot of people that I kind of feel like bumping it out is just going to give us a better build anyway. You picked the name when you were young and innocent, with 42 years of age. It's still a name I like. Ruffy Noah, no, nothing wrong with that at all. It just brings back memories. I would prefer they wait until they get back from Christmas break. Fair enough. I think everyone is kind of torn right now. I mean, you know, the idea, like I say, would be go live and everything's stable, if it's possible, rather than push it live and it be a mess. I think everyone would kind of appreciate that and prefer that, but at the same time, they've got to get it live in order to see other issues that can only be present from that amount of players coming in, and then optimize it from there. But with it being so close to the break, do they have that time to put into it? Probably not. I don't know. It would be a great Christmas present, though. Ralph, welcome. Why do the guards keep shouting, keep it moving? Because they're rude. And they don't have a lot of dialogue for them at the moment. They've got to do more. Deadly, how you doing? Welcome. Do we have inventory access in the hangar? Yes, we do, yeah. As long as I can sit comfortably in my hangar, that's the point. Like, to me, this whole, you know, logging in on the in the hangar is a very nice temporary quality of life improvement, because we can set up our hangars as a house, and then you log in and you're like, here's my couch and here's my nice place. Kraken, how you doing? It's on the ePTU. Yeah, there is nothing on the PTU at the moment anyway, so you will only have ePTU to download. But essentially, they're the same thing. I just refer to PTU as PTU because we only have the one up at the moment. Kyle Pitts, welcome. I'm really hoping they don't release 4.0 like this. While I want Pyro, I need stability. Yeah, I think a lot of people do, don't they? They don't want to... They want to go into 4.0 with it being super stable in comparison to what compared to the 3 series. We've had that for so long and it's been a mess for a long while. So it would be nice to have a new era where things are solid. Gollum, welcome. You just played. The hangars are still quite buggy, but main issues are still FPS dropping, even though you got a 4090 and a 13900K, and missions not completing even to have all the requirements fulfilled. Saran, welcome. I think, yeah, there's a lot of... Let's hope, right? Let's hope they can... They've got time left. That, you know, we've got until the 20th, essentially. So let's hope they can bring out even more. There's a lot of time, to be fair. In terms of a patch almost every day, they have quite a good amount of time to continue bug fixing and optimizing. So I wouldn't want to call it yet. Not until we either hear from them directly or we get closer to that cutoff date. No, I haven't tried it yet, Grumph. We're going to be jumping in today, though. War, welcome. Commander Ken, welcome. You like the stream team? You are. Bears Junkie, welcome. Good morning. I think public PTU until it is really stable enough. Yeah, no, I think, like I say, a few people will agree with that. Just do the Spectrum poll on what people want. Well, I think it's... Welcome, Ultra. It's not that simple. Ultimately, it's up to CIG, right? With their information, their data, they're seeing what's going on. Citizen Dex, damage, I was 7. You was in Hurston on the build last night and felt pretty stable. Granted, the server was still brand new. Yeah, well, that's it, isn't it? When you jump in for the first time, the servers haven't aged. Great thing about meshing is that servers can be super stable on one end of the system and still give out on the other end. Had an interesting moment yesterday where the recovery kicked on one server in Stanton while my friend on the same shard and Pyro. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Because the game is now split into multiple servers. One server can have a server error recovery, and everyone else is fine. It is a very clever system, but it's not dynamic yet. Once it's dynamic, then that should just rectify any issues that the servers have and reboot quite quickly. Iron Fuzz, how you doing? It goes live next Thursday, and just when you're about to lose your mind, they will drop the Fat Fury. Well, that's it. That's the other thing. The Fat Fury is coming in 4.0. So, yes, they would release it into the PTU if they couldn't get it live, but I feel like they want to, push it out to live. You kind of like the Hangar spawn for home planets, as if you remember the Cargo Empire trailer. It started in the Hangar. Yeah, absolutely. It just bypasses that nonsense with the transit system at the moment and makes it so much more quicker to get into just enjoying the game. Eventually, we will have various things about spawning in habs and so forth, but yeah, for now, it's a great idea. Yo, PX, welcome. But let's face the truth here, if CIG don't deliver a stable version soon, people are going to jump ship. You already hear it. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, now, obviously, everybody has to do what they need to do. Many people will just be like, right, that's it, I'm done, and then come back when it's stable. Very few people will actually leave and leave for good, especially when they start seeing things popping up of, oh, it's playable, or people are enjoying it, and it's live, or, So, good for them for leaving, for not putting themselves and everyone else through hell because they're losing their S over how unstable an alpha is, and taking a break, even if they're saying it's forever, they'll come back. So, of course, a lot of people will lose faith if 4.0... I mean, at the end of the day, I think they've hit the mark now. Irrespective of whether it goes live or not, they've hit the mark. And people should recognize that what they've done already with 4.0 on the PTU for everybody is a big milestone. Of course, not everybody's going to see it that way, and that's their own personal choice. But to me, that's a huge milestone. And it still sets us up for next year perfectly for getting that out and done. But ideally, it would be live so that people who may be on the fence or a bit, 4.0 or nothing can kind of calm it down a bit and actually enjoy it. But, of course, people are going to do what they want to do, but they will be back. People, I'm never playing it again. That's it. I'm done. Like, okay, see you in a year. They'll come back. They always do. Let them do what they need to do. Geek the Freak, Len, 07, welcome. Did a few Hangar login tests and it worked great. There's a new shortcut we can use as well. If you die in your Hangar and wake up in hospital, you can log out and back in and it's just quickly back. Nice. Vilkrim, welcome. Wonder how many they can fix. They can get fixed. Being all back at... Yeah, well, that's it. It should highlight a lot of issues as well now that everyone's playing, which is good. APOC, how you doing? You haven't missed anything, to be fair, mate. How are you? L-Plates, welcome. APOC, welcome. Lazy Den, welcome. Having problems with downloading the EPTU. It stops after the downloading all the files. Don't know what... Anyone had that issue as well with the whole download? Can anyone help Lazy there? Thank you, Sandman. Yeah, I've not noticed that myself, because I've already got it downloaded, I suppose. Asmoria, welcome. S&B, have you heard the talk rumour about concierge hangars? Not sure if it's wishful thinking or if it has meat on the bones. Concierge hangars. No, I don't know what that means. I've not heard that term. Cult, welcome. So if we have 500 people on a server now, does Pyro not hit the mark for most? Will Stanton handle the influx? It's split between each shard. That's on the full mesh, but each shard has X amount of players at wherever they are as they travel around and get handed off. So it's just 500 in total, but each server is holding however many are there, and as they travel, they get handed over to other ones. if that makes sense. Asmoria, thank you so much for the subscription there, my friend. Beers and party, please. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm not keeping up with chat at all. I've missed so much, especially on YouTube. You guys are just... you've gone. I've missed so much. I do apologize. Castile, welcome. If the download stops, restart the PC. It's fine. Okay, try that one. Unless anyone else has had a better idea. Because obviously that kind of resets it. You could always make a copy of your live and rename it to EPTU. That's a good idea. Yeah. Then it's just downloading the difference between the live build and the EPTU, which isn't actually that much. Because a lot of the live build has the code of 4.0 in to a degree. Geo, welcome. Hang on, there was someone else I missed. I know there was someone else. Where are you? M. Hans, Rob Tyler, welcome. Is it an absolute mess? Oh, no. Hans, I would say wait until 4.0 goes live. Either this year or next. It's pointless jumping in now, you know, when we're this close to, like, such a big patch coming. Calt, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Beers and party, please. I might have doubled that one by accident. So you had to kill it and restart the launcher, and then it worked all right, did it? If 500 go to one location, it's probably going to destroy things, yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Lazy. Hype train incoming. Ever since they added the Star Lancer Max, which ship became my new favorite freighter ship that's in-game currently, I have had so much fun doing cargo. Do you know what? I picked up the Star Lancer Max, and I adore it. I really do. It is a nice ship. Ooh, Lazy Den. Thank you so much, my friend. Look at that. Pops in, asks a question. Follows and subs. Can't beat it. Thank you, mate. Beers and party, please. It's probably skipping a bit because I am uploading a video right now. Yes, Jim, it's open to everybody. So it's a voluntary thing, a bit like playing the live build. It's all voluntary. You can decide to copy your account to 4.0 PTU or not. It's a lot rougher. It can be a lot rougher from time to time. Styrian Boy 07, same man, welcome. 4.0 last night was the best Star Citizen has ever felt to me, easily. But it was a new build, yeah. And it can depend on where you are. Like, if you're starting at, like, oh, we're good. Ooh. At, like, a space station, it can feel really bad there, and then you move away and it's better again. Victoria, how you doing? Sorry, Ian. Apologise for the above-line returns. What's happened? I might have even missed them, mate. I'm sorry. You are more than welcome, Castile. Thank you so much. Appreciate you saying so. Geek the Freak, 3-month resub. Beers and party. Thank you, sir. Callous Cyclone, how you doing? Salutations. You've been watching YouTube, but first time in chat. Appreciate it, Lazy. Thank you for joining us. Has anyone had trouble with the quantum travel fuel falling short of your... There's been a lot of updates to quantum travel, quantum drives, Bretley. Check out Urkel and just line them all up with whatever size you've got to see what the range is. It'll tell you what kind of distances you can travel and what might be a good upgrade or whatever. Performance is all over the place on the PTU. 30 FPS over Bloom, 3 over... Yeah, and that's because you're going from server to server. So the server around these space stations where everybody is spawning, people are having issues, so they're getting stuck there and, you know, other problems. It's degrading much quicker because there's a much higher entity count and it's having to keep track of all this stuff. You move away to a place where it's bigger, there's people more spread out, like a planet, the server FPS is far more stable. Again, a benefit of server meshing to handle it and spread everyone out rather than everyone being on the same one. But until we get dynamic, those servers aren't necessarily going to recover. It's going to require the dynamic meshing to then be like, right, let's move everybody from this dying server over to this fresh new server quickly without people really realizing it, and then carrying on as normal. So when a server, I don't know what the magic number is for the server FPS, but when it gets to, let's say, 15 and things start to look bad, it'll just move you all over, and then it'll be back to a fresh 30 FPS server. Does 3.0 Live still store the exported input? Yes, it can do, but you've got to copy it over. I would say copy your bindings, save them on your computer as a file, and then install them when you get to 4.0. I'm actually doing it the other way around at the moment because I've spent more time binding my gunfighters to 4.0 than I have in 3.2.4.3. So I'm going to just copy them so when it does go live, I've got it to move over to the live version. Whew. No, the Guardian won't have an interior. It's a single-seat heavy fighter by the looks of things. It'll have components, but it won't have an interior area to walk around, from my understanding. From what we've seen, anyway. I don't really know. With the Excelsior Quantum that the Starlancer Max has, Competition Quantum Drive, it is possible to switch it. Is it possible to switch it to the Bolong? As long as they are the same size, Aiden, you can. So if they're both size 2, or size, I think it's size 2, isn't it? It'll be fine. It doesn't matter. Everything else doesn't matter. But yeah, as long as it's the same size, you can interchange them as much as you want. So you can't put like a 3 into a 2 slot or a 1 into a 2 slot. But yeah, it's going to be great finding these things and looting them, though. Do you know what's funny about Squadron 42? I was watching what was his name? A filmmaker. I can't remember what his name is, but a YouTuber, filmmaker, who was reacting to it and all the cinematic aspects, and learned a lot about cinematics and what they've been using in Squadron. But he was pretty blown away by the fact that it was a game, and kept forgetting that it was a game. But obviously, there's areas that sort of let it down in terms of bugs and glitches. But he was very much fair play because he'd never heard of the game, never heard of Squadron, never heard of Star Citizen, and it was really interesting watching that. Yeah, that's the one, Jocko. Anyone here thinks the Crusader E1 will arrive with... No, it's not coming. No. Passenger transport won't be coming until they've had time to settle with server meshing, because that will also help to alleviate any issues with NPCs, and they'll need those behaviors. I think they've still got to sort out the transit refactor before we can have NPCs properly traveling on trains, because essentially, if you're going to pick up an NPC, that NPC needs to be able to transition from server to server. They also, for server meshing, they also need to be able to go from wherever they are through an elevator, through a tram, get on your ship, sit down, and take off. There's so much more left to be done before passenger transport can be a thing, but they're not that far off from it. It's more a case of once they've done the transit refactor, polished up the servers, and the NPC behaviors, animations, vocals, preferences, traits for the missions, set up the missions, then we could see it come along. Actually, it's quite a bit, isn't it? Sorry. Frood, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, that's it. Kai Zammit. That's the one. Yeah, that's his YouTube channel as well. You watched the whole video when it was first posted a couple of weeks ago. Great to hear that perspective. I'm going through Clarkson's Farm at the moment on Amazon, and I watched that and then saw that pop up, and I made the mistake at midnight of sitting down and watching that for an hour and a bit. And then the minute I turned it off, went to the toilet, came back, Summer woke up. So I was like, flipping it, 2 o'clock in the morning, I think I went to bed. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. Level 2, by the way. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the support there. Oh, I hope we can get live out this year. I am feeling emotional to a degree, to put it, to put it honestly. Wonko, how you doing? Welcome. The tracking bit, what's that? T-Hole, thank you for the 25-month resub. Bears and Party. Boogie, how you doing, sir? Nice to see you. Balthair07. So does the Aurora and one of the Mustangs... Oh, sorry, you're talking to APOC. Talking of the Aurora, weird segue. There was... when we had Invictus, I was given a game package by CIG to give away, and it was the game with LTI, an Aurora MR, a Nursa Rover, and the Argo Tractor variant. And during IAE, I accidentally upgraded the Nursa Rover of that package, thinking I owned the Nursa Rover, upgraded it to an Intrepid. So instead of getting the Nursa Rover in this game package, which we are now giving away on YouTube, it's an Intrepid. along with all those other things, barring the Nursa rover. So it's kind of a better package, really. You get an MR, an Intrepid, and an Argo tractor, and the game, LTI. All you have, it's coming up in the video that's coming live today. Let me just see how that's getting on, actually. 56 minutes left. Flipping heck. Yeah, just be a subscriber and then just comment on that video. Follow the instructions on the video. It'll tell you. For a YouTube video, you don't need anything after the... Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Merry Christmas, T-Hole. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to everybody. I do forget it's Christmas time. Strangely enough. Because Star Citizen is its like own Christmas. Played 4.0 yesterday. Best experience today on Star Citizen. Spawned at New Babbage. Transit was smooth. Doors and hangars responsive. Jumped twice to Pyro. Then boom! When I got to Pyro. Buddy mentioned invisible asteroids. That should be fixed now, though. Oh, maybe it fixed. The invisible asteroids. Unless it isn't fixed. But that's... I'm hearing more and more from people saying that they're having the best experience now in 4.0. Which is very interesting. Considering you don't hear that when people are playing the live build. So, like... Just push it live. Alakai, how you doing? So, avoid Shard 110 today, apparently. Thank you, Wonko. 3D printer kit. Nice to see you, my friend. Thank you for the 46-month resub. Biz and buddy. Yeah, happy Friday the 13th. It was quite a roller coaster on 110 yesterday. Missing jump points, massive okay, so that's like a real problematic server. Fair enough. Geesley, welcome. I think the Guardian has no... Yeah, I don't think it does. It's a heavy fighter rather than a ship that you can live inside. So I wouldn't expect to see one. You want 4.0 so you can do a... So I could do a solid Zero to Hero. I am so excited to do that. In fact, talking about, let's just jump in. Let's jump in now and see how we get on. But yeah, watching that Kai guy talk about Squad, I love seeing the react videos from people who have no idea what it is, because you relive that sense of awe. We're so used to certain things with Star Citizen. And something he said he's been told there's a lot of sort of bad blood around Star Citizen, you know, like a lot of shade. And he says, looking at this, he doesn't know if that's just because it's taking a long time for them to get to this point, you know, to this level, because they want to do this level of cinematics, or it's because of bad writing. But he's just heard about that, and I thought that's the majority of, not all the issues, of course, but a lot of the problem with how long it's taking is so that CIG can make it look that good, right? That's one of the main things as to why it's taking so long. It's because CIG want it to just be phenomenal. Sorry, D-Polite. Yeah, you dream away, mate. Do I think the big focus of 2025 will be making server meshing work? Yes. And introducing engineering? Yes. Or do you think there'll be something bigger? Yes. So, all of it, really. Maybe not base building, but going into 2025, it'll be... Yo, Rickon, how you doing? It'll be very much continuing to optimize 4.0, server meshing, all that tech. Making sure, I mean, there's so much more they can still do to it, and will do continuously up until maybe even post 1.0. We just don't know. Oh, that's a nice splash screen. But they will continue to do that. They will bring out engineering. I suspect dynamic meshing won't be that far off, in all honesty, and we may even see that come along next year, because there are already elements of that in the current build. It's not just static, there's also dynamic parts in it, so it's not going to take too long, I don't think. But what was the other one? Oh yeah, dynamic. But base building, from what we've learned at CitizenCon, they've said it's going to be, everything we see at CitizenCon, barring anything 1.0, is about 12 to 18 months away. Now, I would think base building is... We may see the early footsteps into base building coming out, you know, latter half, last quarter of next year, I think. where we're testing it maybe on the PTU, we're using those little hover trolley things. That's my expectations. But whether it happens or not, it is yet to be seen. And a lot more. You know, there's so much more to come. I can't think offhand, but it's... Server meshing holds up a lot of stuff. Travis, welcome. Server meshing holds up a lot of stuff. So, once they've had time to stabilize that and optimize it and so forth, they will start rolling it out. And people can move on to other things as well and not just be like hyper-focused on getting server meshing working. Dougal, how you doing? Deep Light, welcome. 07. I think planet biomes with different materials will be super cool. Yeah, absolutely. It's a nice idea. One question, guys. Do I need to copy my HOTAS bindings? Yes. Yes, you do. If you've saved them and exported them, get them copied over. Otherwise, you'll be, like, flying blind again. I realise we're in our own hangar, but 30 FPS in Obituary is not bad. Rucken, thank you so much for the 32-month resub. Beers and party players. Right, I'm going to take my Intrepid, and I'm going to try and do a mission planet side. Now, I'm hoping I don't have bad beef with... Unless any of you guys are jumping in, then I might take the Star Lancer. I'll take the Star Lancer, it's fine. You can jump in if you want. Although, I do want to test more of the off-grid stuff, so let's start with this one first, and then we'll move on to the bigger one and group up more as time goes on. When will we get crafting, Jim? Probably the same as base building. It'll roll out incrementally, just like base building will, with, you know, I don't know when it'll first start, but again, 12 to 18 months is when we'll start seeing those sorts of things come along. Ooh, I'm actually curious about drone tech. It seems that that's going to be the focus too, with being a necessity for base building. Yes, absolutely. So, I'm not sure if the drone tech stuff will be worked on for multiple areas like medical, salvage, base building at the same time, or if it'll just be mostly focused on base building. I think the core pillar team can spread a little and do various things, but because it's needed for base building, it will certainly have prioritized it a little bit. Yo, Luke, how you doing? It certainly is endless, mate. Burger Pops, welcome. Yeah, content will come a lot quicker once it's stabilized with server meshing. Simon, how you doing? Bradley, there you go, mate. Intrepid is a cute little ship that got bad press right off. It did. And as much as it does look slightly strange to start with, because I believe the size of it was so small and the asymmetry on a ship that small just kind of didn't look majorly good. But it's really grown on me now, and I really love the Intrepid. It's going to be my new Zero to Hero thing, I think. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's just... Okay, we can sort this out. I don't want to take too much, actually. I want to see if I can loot stuff, but I still want to take a tractor beam, because I was running around like an idiot trying to find one the other day, and it kind of became problematic. That and that. Let's just... Oops. Someone's having a good time. Yo, Katana Blue, Viox, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Katana. And I certainly will, Viox. How you doing today? Okay, no, this isn't the one with the tractor beam in. Oh, I see. So they're just hostile to aircraft. Okay, so it's not that I've done anything to annoy them. They're just hostile. Okay, good. Where's my tractor beam gone? Ah, nuts. Alright, well, we'll have to find one. Let's get going. Yeah, crafting is technically in-game, that's true, Kayatoshi. But the thing is, it's very rudimentary and not really their intention of it's kind of like a starting point, I suppose. It's a very polarizing thing. Yeah, which is a good thing. I like it when ships are polarizing. Because people who like them, love them. Like, I love this ship, but so many people just despise it. And I like that. It's kind of funny. The QR code, so go into... hang on. Go into options, go into graphics, and then right down at the bottom, and it's the last one. Session information QR code, on or off. Just turn it off. Get rid of that nonsense. I'm joking, it's actually quite useful for CIG. I think it's a design confusion with Crusader. Like, they can't make up their minds if they should have rounds or angles, maybe, yeah. Who's in charge of it now? Was it the daughter of the main guy? Can't remember. I think a lot of the hate against the Intrepid is people who just can't come to terms with not every ship be their style. Well, yeah, I mean, aside from the, I don't really like that, that's fair enough. But the raw hatred is definitely, like, people cannot control their emotions. Something that I've learned over the course of being a content creator is adults cannot control their emotions very well. Which is quite shocking, but, you know, it is what it is. You are more than welcome, Katana. Thank you for enjoying and saying so. Oh yes, open your Luminalia calendars. There's some prizes to be claimed. I need to sort out my curves as well to a degree, because they're not quite right. And there's been some changes to the key bindings that I think have messed me up. Moon, welcome. This little ship is your favorite right now. It gives me... It does kind of have that Star Wars vibe. Yeah, absolutely. I love the sound of the boost as well. It is a fast ship. I love this ship. Every time I get into it and boost, I'm like, yeah, worth every penny. All right, I'm going to go, funnily enough, I'm not going to go down to Monarchs. I'm going to go to, oh, that's it. I need to do something for the speed limiter. What's the normal speed limiter bind changed to now? Yo, SCS Watt, or SC SWAT, welcome. I can foresee them making a medical variant of the Intrepid. It actually has some pretty decent interior sizing, doesn't it, for that kind of thing? I like that idea. Man babies, yes. Absolute man babies. Anyway, I turned it up. Thank you, Wonka, Deacon. So, is it throttle? Is it trim? No. What is it? So for my thrust, when you know, you can scale it up and down. What's it called? Left alt and scroll wheel for speed limiter. That's it. So speed limiter. There it is. Do I need to just press it up and press it down rather than having it do both at the same time? Oh no, that's tap. Alright, I need to... It's not tap. I hate it when they change things. I'm like, I've literally just gotten things almost dialed in and they come around and be like, nope. So it's not hold, it's relative, isn't it, this one? Oh no, sorry. What an idiot. Oh no, that's not working. It must be this. Ah, for flip's sake. What is it I'm looking for here? Is it the hold one? I don't want it to go all the way up to the top and then all the way down to the bottom. I want it to be incremental, but not tap. Yeah, that's it. All right, we're with it. Thank you, Deacon. I'm with it, guys. Ignore me. I shout out a lot of questions and then eventually figure it out. And then I look at chat and everyone has been telling me for a while. So we're going to Monarchs. Gonna go to Jackson's swap, which I don't know if Jackson Swap and Monox is going to be my main location in Pyro, or if I'm going to be more focused in somewhere like Bloom. I do prefer the planet Bloom. It is beautiful. It is blooming beautiful. So yeah, we'll see. Dominia, welcome. At the end of the day, though, off-gridding, it's not going to be like my previous series where I was mostly just at Astors. I am going to be floating around many more places and looting what I can, and then traveling back to to Stanton to sell it. Welcome, Torso. Spy, welcome. I hope they add more complexity to the keyboard layout and setting menus in the next patch. I think, like, when it comes to... We must have just left the server. When it comes to things like key bindings, there is a lot more to come. And if we're requesting things as well, they will add them just to make our lives better. Bomber, welcome. So... yes, there will likely be more complexity to them. They want to support as many peripherals as possible. Yo, Tim, how you doing? No, it's open PTU for everybody. I'm hoping they can do it this year, though, but we'll see. The Shoilet is in hotel room down in New Babbage. Was out of order, so you had to dash home. I hate when that happens. Nothing worse than when you run out of toilet paper and there's no... you have to do that sort of horrible waddle and hope nothing drips. Oh, that's too much information. I do apologize. Yo, Joe Beast, how you doing? Isn't Wave 5 Open PTU? Yes. Yeah, Wave 5 Open PTU. Same thing. So it's essentially everybody. But it's still on the PTU. It's not the live build, right? I thought they said they were going to change the speed limit to default to... I can't remember what they... I don't know. Sometimes I read what they say, and then it doesn't make sense to what has been done. So... oh, I didn't notice that, Apoc. Hang on. Oh, pending. Hang on. No, I'm not seeing anything. Try it again. I'll see if it comes through. There's Rick Ann. Is the EPTU stable and worth... I would say, Rag, maybe wait until the end of this next week, because then we will know if it is going to go live or not. If it's not going to go live, then sure, jump on it and enjoy it where you can. If it is going live, then just wait, because all you're doing is downloading an extra build, having to set all your sticks up, you know, copy them across for a potential week of playing. It's up to you, of course, but I would say maybe wait until next week and see what happens. Yo, Tidfu, you use buzzbirds with joy to key. Oh, okay. I think I've heard of that, actually. Kruger, welcome. How stable is the patch? Look, I've only just jumped on this new patch, and it's pretty good so far. We were getting low server frame rate at Obituary, one of Pyro's space stations, but still 30 FPS in my hangar. Leaving, right there you are, Apoc. Right now I'm at 80 frames, but we are quantum traveling, and the server FPS is a bit up and down because we are moving around the place, but it's in the high teens. Yeah, we can make a group. If you want to set it up, Deke, or do you want me to do it? Hang on. Are you able to jump in, Rick? I know you say you're getting your internet sorted. If you can, don't worry about it. And same to you, Bradley, if you don't want to, or anybody, if you don't want to actually join in, you don't have to. I'm just sending it out anyway. So Jackson swap. The job was Jackson swap to Sunset Mesa for a 4 SEU, 2 4 SEU boxes. Well, that's the thing, Fury. Of course, there's going to be hotfixes, mate. The point is, the amount of difference they can make from one patch to another patch is huge, and there is definitely going to be multiple patches between now and before they break for the holidays. So, inevitably, they can't drop it if it's unstable, broken, and whatnot. But the difference they can make between one patch to another, to another, to another is massive. And if they can figure it out and push it live, they've got time. You know, it's open PTU now. They've got time with the most amount of players outside of a live build to see what goes wrong and fix it, right? Legion, how you doing? Space floater, yeah. Just slow it down. Oh, frames are really taking a nosedive here. As we're approaching Jackson's. Come on now, settle down. Yeah, I've got mine on photo mode saying. For some reason, having it on photo mode versus anything else doesn't really make much difference for my frames. It's very strange. Yo, Hyper, how you doing? Have you figured out your lore for your thing yet? We are at Monarchs. We're on Monarchs. We're just going to go and avoid the turrets. I'm going to land it this way because there's more structures there to keep it safer.
Landing gear down.
Wrong button. That's what I was doing wrong there. There's a lot of ships here. Frames are plummeting now. I don't know if this is to do with the amount of ships at these places or just struggling with unoptimized assets, maybe. I'm not sure. Gonna go down here and avoid that turret there if I can. We're not being shot at yet, but I don't want to get too close. In fact, no, I can go over and land closer to the place where you load up your ship. But these turrets will probably start firing at me soon. It's kind of up and down with the frame rate. There's moments where it really stalls, but then even now, like, this doesn't like we're averaging 14, 15 here, but it doesn't feel that bad.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Sorry, Icy Fury. Yeah, no, absolutely. So, the payments are, I think, too much for just, I mean, that's a bit too much. So, Jackson swapped to Shepherd's Rest on Pyro 3. That might be an interesting one, but I need to carry up to 4 SEU. Jackson swapped to Sunset Mesa, up to 4 SEU. These are all up to 4, which doesn't bode well for the ship I have. Have any of you got one of those, well, that's 25. This, funnily enough, this might be more plausible. Because I can't imagine they're all coming in 4 SEU boxes. We could do so many to start with and then do the rest. But this is just 13, 4 SEU. Let's do that. Pays the same. Thank you, Sandman, for spreading the VKB codes there. Yeah, mostly smoking. Welcome, by the way, mate. It's mostly the CPU that's bottlenecked. But they are trying to spread the load over to the GPU a bit more. And plus, you know, when Vulkan gets multi-threading, it might help a little bit as well. You're joined by sending me a friend request on the PTU. And then joining me in-game once I've accepted it. Because then at the menu, you'll see me in-game once you've accepted it. So we've got to collect the shipment from here. It's not directly there, but then we're delivering it over there. So let's go and use this cargo thing. Is that a ship? Yeah, that's a Polaris. Trog, welcome. I'm hearing something. I don't know if that's wind or a ground vehicle. Do these missions populate before or after you spawn your ship? They generally they're there to be taken, but sometimes depending on where you are in the verse, it'll determine different options. So there are missions called local. I don't think we have any here at the moment, but they're called local where you will, if you are in a, like say for example, I'm at Jackson Swap, there might be missions popping up for Jackson Swap, and then if I was to go to Buena Vista, there might be a mission popping up there for Buena, you know, to do maintenance around there. So there are localized ones, but you can check it and take it on before you spawn your ship, so you can choose the right ship for it. I'm just trying to gauge what the potential is for... Okay, so we've got... Let's take them first. Oh, we've got to lower it. I'm just gauging the potential for a off-grid thing in an Intrepid. So can I do this mission with an Intrepid? Not with the 4 SEU boxes, but I could hire help. I could see what else can be done. Yo, Raging Guinea Pig, how you doing? I was just wondering, is your Og role... No, not massively. We tried to keep it as lore in-game friendly as possible. So, like, I'm not going to be stood there talking about Coronation Street or whatever. But at the same time, it's, you know, people will be themselves in-game, or be whoever you want to be in-game, if that makes sense. I don't roleplay. I can't roleplay, but I am me in-game, you know. The shard's full, is it? 466 people. There should be space. Lacal, welcome. Flak. I was tempted to buy some VKB kit Black Friday. Did buy some rudder pedals, and I realised I only really needed the one kidney, so I bought some Verpil Hotas. So, I don't know if VKB even had a sale, did they? But Verpil did. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to get a flipping thing, don't I? Hang on. Let's store this. I need to go and get a tractor beam. Yeah, we'll do APOC. Let's bring a ship or a vehicle in which we can move these goods, and we'll do it together. There you are, mate. It seems for those quantities are forcing you to make... Yes, absolutely, but the difficulty is these boxes are 4 SEU each, so I actually don't have the ship to do it, if that makes sense. Yo, Moonsilver, how you doing? Yeah, so far it's alright. A bit sketchy at places, a bit, you know, poor performance in others. But overall, so far it seems pretty solid. We haven't really tested much yet, though. So, yeah, we'll know after a few more hours how good it is. Oh, they had 10% off, did they? Oh, sorry, I missed that. Matt Black, welcome. Hopefully they're not going to shoot at me. Last time I came in here, they were shooting at me. So I shot back. And killed them. I'm just looking for a tractor beam. If you guys have any, bring them. I could use one. Frame rates are not amazing, but it's 18 at the moment. 20. Yeah, I believe the Aurora MR cargo is working, but I haven't tried it myself. Yeah, VKB, I'll be showing off my new setup soon. Once I've got this final Monster Tech mount bit, but I love them. Love VKB. Love Monster Tech. Deacon, thank you so much for another gift sub. This time to Ralphan. I'm role-playing as a streamer right now. Yeah. Let me just mark that up. Thank you so much, sir. As always. And beep, beep. I did find a nice building here the other day. Let me see if I can find that, because there was a bit of loot in it as well. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Let me just check the roof. Yo, Winter, GN Suck, how you doing? Are you downloading it? Nothing happens when installing. I think you might need to close the launcher and relaunch again to see if that happens, if that works. Someone else was mentioning that as well. Do you know if these missions will that have some cargo recovery tell you what size? No, they don't. It just says make sure you have a ship up to whatever size is the biggest. So I guess that's kind of your indication. It told me the biggest ship, the biggest size box I'll be seeing in this mission is a size 4. So SEU. So I knew going into it. See what we can find. So far, the missions seem to be doing all right, but, you know, there's still time for them to be completely balked. What I might do, actually, is just take one of these, take a few... Oh, they're gone. Someone's taken them. Okay, never mind them. We won't take those. Thank you, Deacon. So, message of the day. Thank you, Wonko. We are currently putting together a new 4.0 build for release onto the EPTU later today. As I say, we will see numerous builds throughout, maybe not over the weekend, maybe, because it's the last sort of weekend that they will be working, but next week, tonight, obviously, we will see multiple more builds coming along, hopefully getting it ready for live, but as I say, we don't know if live is possible just yet. They may not, and I don't think they quite know themselves yet. It was your fault for not checking last night. Yeah, it's... The information's there. It's not super specific, but it does give you a sort of forewarning. Let me show you, hang on. Piranha, welcome your ship. I've noticed Camp Bedlock. There may be issues with that. Yeah, I've found that with a couple of ships. So hauling missions, here it says, make sure your ship can handle containers up to 4 SEU, 4 SEU. Yeah, all these entry-level missions say up to 4 SEU, which is not the best when you consider a lot of the entry-level, even hauling ships, have less than 4 SEU holds. Yo, Necro, how you doing? Good afternoon. Oh, there's a loot box. It does, Dougie, yeah. Oh, I like you. I'll take you. I don't think I can wear it, though. It's a bit big. I just need a tractor beam more than anything. Ah, there we are. Oh, I've got no storing. I need an armor set before I can really grab any of those. Again, I'm testing a bit of the off-grid stuff, Zero to Hero stuff, so we'll see how it goes. Busted up, gamer. How you doing? If it's not ready, it's not ready. Just don't release it. No, absolutely. And you know, they technically won't, but until they have... it may seem ready, and then they put it out to live, and it breaks a lot more stuff, but it has to go through that anyway, just to kind of fix any potential issues that can only crop up when there's that many people playing. Canadian Gamer, how you doing? Awesome weekend to you as well, my friend. Work day starting in Phoenix, is it? Hope it goes nice and smooth for you, mate. Spunky07 as well. So someone has to sub and or gift subs. What's this, Viox? Sorry. Oh, stupid question. Oh, no, they're for bits. The little cups for bits and cheers. Not for subs. Just the more bits you get, it just sort of fills up. I don't know why I'd do it. If it's just a silly little novelty thing. Ramoyne, how you doing? Have you tried the Intrepid yet, mate? Is it downloading again, Winter? Oh, mate, that's stupid. I'm sorry. Bad advice, my side, I think. Is their last day working 22nd? Yeah, hopefully we'll hear about it before that. And again, when I say hopefully it'll go to live, I don't mean in a bad state, obviously. I'm not saying push it to live anyway. I want it to be in a good state, and I hope it is. If it isn't, then yeah, we don't want it really. So, and there is still time to get it solid for live. Like I say, they have so many patches that they can work on between now and, you know, last day of work. I don't need a multi-tool for Fury. Sorry, I need a tractor beam. I've got the multi-tool. I just need the tractor beam attachment. And I found one last time. I just want to find this really cool building. Let me show you it. We might even say hello to this guy in the Aurora. Where was this building? It was very Star Wars-y. I loved it. I think it might be this one over here, perhaps. That's a ship. Ah, this is it here. This has a really cool interior, this one. And I think I found the multi-tool in this one last time, or the tractor beam anyway. Maron, welcome. Yeah, I'm praying it's not getting pushed out the door for the sake of the date and the sale. Seems like it needs one. At the end of the day, you cannot put a time frame on it because each patch is very different. It certainly needs more time, but it really depends on just what they can do in terms of what fixes, improvements can come along between now and the end date. You know, we can't say whether it's a day, a week, a month. It is very different per patch. Okay, this is my favorite building out of the lot at the moment. I think, is it this way? Not this way, but we've got something down here that we might be able to loot. I hope you don't think I did it. Has she got armor? I don't think that's armor, is it? But I like the undersuit. It's a little different to what I'm wearing, so... And that might be... Ooh, we'll take that. Okay, hang on. I prefer that helmet, so let's put that on. I do prefer this, so let's put this on. We'll have to drop certain things, it seems. Oh, forget it. It's fine. I'll just take the ammo. And I'll put this there. Where's that going? That's not worked. Drop it. Not able to really collect anything at the moment. Because I haven't got any armor. Come on. The needing to go so close to loot something is pretty frustrating at the moment. It seems to be really off. There we are. But at least we've got a bit more ammunition now with the LH. Rapid fire as well, which I'm not a fan of. But whatever. It's kind of scary when people hear it firing at them. Aha! Armor! Weapons! Excellent. Here we go. Alright. Yes, there are NPCs around. There are NPCs around. Not many. I think someone's probably been through here and destroyed people. Oh, that's one of my favourite helmets, actually. Let's go with that. Oh, man. It's such a palaver just to try and get these things on. Let's go with the scale weave. There we go. All right, we're fully kitted out there. You get the C-54. I assume this was his. I'm hoping it had a multi-tool tractor beam. Let's just... Have I still got it? I think I've dropped it on the floor. Or is it still attached to the... Hello, Deacon. Sneaking up on me there. How's it going? Can you hear me on... Can you hear me at all, Deke? Adam, welcome back. How you doing? I'm guessing you can't hear me at all. Let's try and just... You hearing me? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think I'll keep looking for a tractor beam. That one might have been one, but that was my previous one. So I'll grab this for now. Oh my lord. There we go. I found Jabba's palace, yeah. We'll grab this one for now and see if we can find a tractor beam, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that one because it's a bit balked. Oh, you can hear me? Yeah, but I can't hear you. Try joining party chat, mate. Seeing if that has any impact. So this is what I really like. Coming up here, you've got this little control room. And it's kind of like your ATC area. Is that your... You've left your ship open, I think. Is that your medical thingy out there? But yeah, look at this room where you can see ships coming and going. I think once we're space building, setting up places like this where you can have like ATC to see people coming in, they can request... Is it like Star Wars Galaxies? Yeah, it's definitely got a Star Wars vibe to it. Let me have a look upstairs, see if I can find anything else. Well, in terms of extra logging, that certainly impacts performance. Not necessarily, like you say, breaking AI and so forth. It adds to the overall performance and likelihood degradation of the server to a degree because it's another service being run in the background. So it'll certainly have an impact, but how much of an impact is I don't know. That's not going to be it. Right. Have you got a tractor beam, Deke? Can I hire your services? Are you still not got the party invite? Are you joking? There you go. I've sent it again. Has it come through? Anna Climb, do you want a party invite? Or are you alright, mate? How long will I be on, Anthony? Welcome, mate. Until 6 o'clock my time. It's now about 3:30, so a few and a half hours. Actually, let me see if I can go buy one. Oh, thank you. I'll take that one if I can't buy one, but I'm going to see if it's available in the shop yet, because last time the shop was completely empty of goods. CIG needs to allow us to clean the server from an unused item, like... Yeah, absolutely. And I think they will do that. It's not like the full intention of, you know, people clearing their own litter up will be the biggest win or anything. They'll have their own NPC janitor. There'll likely be localized missions allowing players to do the same as well. I think that is their intention. Like you say, just picking up bottles and throwing them in a bin. It'll be so beneficial to just helping with, in the long term, you know, using all those systems. That actual, you know, April's Fool Raptor, that is a real vehicle that NPCs will be using. And I think if we pester them enough, they'll actually allow us to buy it. Just go into the shop. Don't you just loot a new multi-tool with... No. You find tractor beam... You find multi-tools with all various types of attachments in. Some of them have tractor beams. Some of them have other things. Oftentimes, though, they may be... And if an NPC's got one, they've probably got something in them. But if they haven't, they're separate. I haven't had that today, Maron, with the repositioning. Yeah, it did that when I first logged in during that sort of 2-hour stint, or not 2 hour, but that where they asked us to really just hammer it. But yeah, it's not happened since, thankfully. Shenanigans, welcome. No, there's actually not a lot of loot, which I do like. I don't want it to be super easy where you can just find everything you want all the time. I want it to be somewhat challenging because otherwise the Zero to Hero thing just is too easy, you know. Yeah, it's not working, look. Alright, can I nick that multi-tool from you, mate? Yo, Dead Dawn, how you doing? Welcome. Some of them even have drain charge. They certainly will when... Thank you. When 4.0 is released and we get engineering, that's a bit weird. It's just not allowing me to... Uh-oh. Can you still interact with it? Because it's... I can't grab it. What on earth? Oh, mate. It's buggered. Professor, how you doing? You would never leave the planet if I could start up a small farm and building like this. Well, one day that is going to happen, my friend. And actually, going into 4.0, there should be... So, from 4.0 onwards, but not necessarily this patch the most, we'll start seeing more localized missions where you're, you know, spending more time around these areas. And not having to fly from place to place all the time. Man, that's annoying. So annoying. Oh, will do, Ralph. Yeah, APOC, I'll make you party leader, mate, because you'll be paying more attention to people wanting to get in and stuff. How am I going to find this stupid tractor beam? Whoa.
We just got a few new items in, so make sure to check them out.
Who the flipping heck is that? I think NPCs are invisible, you know. Apparently I just judo chopped someone there, but I don't see him. I don't know what happened.
We got a lot of variety. Take your time and have a look.
The problem with leaving that to players too much is griefing potential. Someone drops gear on the ground with the intention of swapping it. Well, there is that, but at the same time,
Do you need something?
don't be dropping your gear on the ground in front of everybody in a landing zone, right? That's a risky thing to do anyway. That's not the best approach to swapping your stuff out. Ideally, you do that in your hangar or before you even get out of your hub, not in the middle of a commerce area. Oh, we've got a weapon. Very nice. Oh no, we need the C-54. In fact, I can put this in my ship and come back for that one. Problem is, I can't carry two at the same time. It's very strange. You would have thought you'd be able to have one on your back.
Take your time and have a look.
Put that away. I didn't even pull that out.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Aha! I hear you. Excellent.
Try this multi-tool over here, Ryan.
Right, on my way. What? How did you get your VoIP working?
Just disconnecting, connecting, disconnecting, selecting microphone,
Starts a different way.
rebinding the key.
Yeah.
You know.
Marcus, how you
all the
doing?
above.
Yeah, it's gone. Paul, how you doing?
We just got a few.
Yeah, it's giving me a headache as well, unfortunately. Plugged his mic in, yeah. No, couldn't inventory grab it either. That looks a bit better. Lovely, thank you, sir. I am grabbing it.
Feel free to
Perfect, right, let's go and get this cargo loaded. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it's completely foobad. You can tell by the way it's even not on the ground yet. It might have desynced at the time or whatever, I don't know. Streaming is really hard work. Saw this as my son had just started on Twitch and general gaming streams. Yeah, it can be hard work. It's obviously, in comparison to the previous jobs I've had, which are more laboursome and like actual, 9-to-5 style jobs, it's far more fun and enjoyable. I would rather be doing this than those. But it's still hard work and still takes a lot of time and effort and management and whatnot. But yeah, there's no illusions. I would much rather be doing this than delivering washing machines or working in a shoe shop or running a pub, for example.
All the above.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everything, and at the end of the day, like anytime you start a new job, it all seems quite exciting to start with, and then the bits you don't enjoy start creeping in. I still have to do tax returns. I still have, there's nice bits, there's bad bits. Wait a minute, where's that small box gone? Have you moved that small box by any chance, or am I losing? Oh, hang on, maybe wrong terminal. Come on, jump over it. I'm coming to my ship.
I haven't touched it.
I wonder if it's in the wrong... It shouldn't be. It should be in the internal areas now.
I'm being shot at.
All right, get to cover, mate. I'm on my way. Is it from a ship? Is it a ship shooting at you or a player on foot? Shit, I'm down. He was behind me. I was running towards you. Who the hell was that? Sneaky.
Hang on, got him.
Nice. Cognitive, welcome. FI5. It's not bad. There's still performance issues with frame rate, but ultimately...
Headshot.
Nice. Good job, mate. Let's take him out completely so no one can revive him. When applying to SMB, how long does it typically take to hit? I will, as soon as I've... Sometime today. Keep reminding me. Thank you, sir. Where's his body? Hey, Rickon.
Up here.
Oh, was he up top? Clever girl.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wonder what ship he came in. Well, I'm going to head back to my ship, but let's just keep the area a little bit more. Let's keep our heads on a swivel, basically. In case there are more about or he's spawning in a ship somewhere close by. Let's not let our... Is he dead? Dead now.
He's got plenty of loot.
Nice. Take it. Yes, they patched early this morning. John,
Yeah,
welcome
he's
in.
very, very, he's very, very.
You keep him protected there, Rick, and just in case he's spawning
So
back
his
in.
truck, yeah.
You could tractor him to your ship and grab it all. Alright, here's the...
Remember to heal up and terpin.
Yeah, I'm all... Oh, yeah, good idea. I will do. The only other ship here that I'd noticed is this... Well, the one that came in while I've been here is the Aurora. Ah, here it is, look. I was at the wrong terminal. I hadn't sent this... Wait, what? Have I got two of these now? I have. That's confusing. Are we able to fit... oh, 9 frames. A 4 SU box in the Terrapin? I'm assuming not. Man, the frames here are just nosediving for some reason. And my Intrepid makes this noise when you leave it for a little bit. It is so loud. Yo, Anthony, how you? Yeah, it was cool. Like that's the thing, you know. It must be the tractor beam. We're back to 21 again. It drops when you use the tractor beam to like single digits, and then comes back up again. That's very strange. I've not seen that before. I wonder what that's all about. Let's do it again. Oh, nasty. It's freaking out as well. It's not liking that one bit. I'm not sure why it's doing that. It's got to be the tractor beam. Have you guys... Can one of you guys try your tractor beam on this box? Because it is freaking out and dropping my frame rate massively. Oh, tractoring FPS. Okay, never mind. It's issue council. It's known. Yo, Lav, how you doing? What's up? There's in the... Yeah, the frame rate drop. Yeah, not nice. But that's a known issue. That's bugged. I wonder if that guy's going to be coming back. Is there any way to get a different ship around here, or do we have to be all the way over back to the space stations? That's landing gear.
I don't think there's an ace up here.
Never mind. We are currently putting together a new 4.0 build to release on the PTU, so this current build didn't make the open PTU pretty seamless. But it did, it's an open PTU now. Welcome, Rhino. Yeah, you just try tractoring this box for me, Deke, but be careful, I think it's a bit... There's a known issue with the tractor beams, so it's not going to like it. It made the cut, but there's still more they want to do. Wow, be careful, like, Jesus! Flippin' heck.
Yeah, physics are wonky.
Yeah, thanks though. See if you can target the box from within you. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah.
Physics are very wonky, apparently.
Yo, Noise, how you doing? Do you use the mouse wheel for tractor beams? Yes, I do. Yours became too slow to do so. No, I do. I find it fine. Yo, Tiki, how you doing? Right, how are we going to move these 2 or however many 4 SEU boxes? We've got a ship coming in to 150, 130. Not quite sure, but it looks like it might be an 890 jump off in the distance. You see that big ship coming in there, Rican, to the 150? Yeah, I don't think there's another option, is there? I don't know.
think it's a Polaris. It might be Epoch.
Oh, okay. APOC, can you hear me, mate? Yeah, the box will knock me down if I got in the way of it. Thank you, Adam. You're not missing much by not being in the org just yet, mate. Don't worry. But I'll accept you as soon as I've remembered, you know, to get it done. No, I don't edit my own clips. Yeah, it probably would. There's a lot of stuff that I still need to do. You know, one step was getting streaming on
Where's
YouTube.
the other
So
boxes?
they're over here in the freight elevator, but I haven't got a way of moving it. Sunset Mesa is where it needs to go, so we could use a ground vehicle, but it's probably better to still fly. Yeah, tractors the FPS out of here. A G502. I've got a nice Logitech one already, but...
Something just blew up. APOC? Is that you?
It's probably him coming into land again. Wouldn't be the first time. I'm going to go and just see what that was. Was it over in this direction? It's not you. He says it's not him. All right. Oh, he's 40 gigameters out. All right.
Well, there is a giant Polaris.
Yeah, but that was here already. That was the one that was here
okay.
when I got here. There was definitely something coming down, and it
Well,
looked...
somebody blew up.
Yeah, it was probably whoever that was just coming down over here, I reckon. Hold on, we've got... Is that an MSR, or... yeah, I think so. Ramp's open.
It could be the guy that came back.
Could be.
Shot at us.
Yeah. He's lost the wing as well by the looks of things, so that could have been the noise. We'll give him the benefit, but be ready. We've also got what looks to be...
Heads on a swivel, boys.
I think we've got a nomad over to our 90 degrees. Don't know if any are in use, but that Polaris is open, so I wonder if they've gone running in there to check it out.
It's also a mule.
Yeah, they spawn here though. They're
Oh, okay.
yeah, I don't know if they're any good to use. Yeah, it certainly does stay at us. The optimizing performance improvements will certainly need to go up before it goes live. Not to mention to intrude or get your info, but let's say to be able to make a living you need 2,000 a month, but how much viewer subscribers do you need? So on Twitch, I don't make enough to make a living. But with Twitch, YouTube, Patreon, you know, everything combined, I'm happy with where we are. But it's Twitch. On certain occasions, Twitch has made enough. Very rarely, though. So whatever you see me at, you need more. You see anything in there? You trespassing? Yeah, and it'll take a long time to build up to it if you're starting out right. Even I've been doing this 10 years now, so, you know. It was only 2020. I mean, fair enough. If I'd done it earlier, gone full-time earlier, I probably would have got there earlier, but COVID kind of forced me into going full-time. Yeah, I just free-scroll the tractor beam so it comes back and forth. I didn't know there was another way of doing it. Mod Massive, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I think the Polaris is likely the culprit for taking a bit of the frame rate away. I often find this when there's a Polaris around. But, it's it's hard to say. That it could be the ship still needs optimizing. It could be that these, you know, these Rastar locations need more optimizations. There's multiple reasons why these things can be poor, but as they continue to do the optimizations, the frame rate will start to get better. Best way to see what it is just to kind of do this. It's big leg armor. You see anything? Tell you anything of who the owner is?
It was clean inside. No loot, nobody inside.
Okay.
But the Mercury got new buttons on all the panels.
Ooh, very nice. All right, I'm gonna see if I can.
Big up and down sign on the elevator.
Right, in case you can't see properly. like the big numbers on. I can see like my auntie has on her phone those huge text. She's not blind either.
Oh yeah, what was that mobile phone brand called Doro?
Oh, I
You
don't
guys
know.
have those?
No, I don't know.
For
Maybe.
old people?
Right.
They're very basic and giant letters all over.
I love it. You're not gonna miss what it's trying to tell you. All right, we got
Can't
APOC
check
coming in.
mails or anything on it.
Yeah, you can't. It's not a smartphone.
No, no, not a real one.
Good morning. Thanks for the reply. Of course, mate.
That is so Star Wars.
Yeah, this whole yeah,
building.
with the hologram thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. It's
What is that hologram?
I think it's to indicate it's a shop. I'm not really sure what it's saying. Is it the CFP or is it trade or a? I don't know. That's actually a good question.
Maybe it's what is this fraction called? Maybe it's the logo.
The CFP. It could be, yeah. Oh, flipping heck, APOC. It's coming with another Polaris. I mean, at least we can do that delivery now, though. Unless you're a girl flaunting off, it's hard to get anywhere on Twitch. It can be. Thankfully, I already had a YouTube following, which my YouTube following increased.
Get ready for 5 FPS.
Yep. Increase when he crashes. Increased rapidly because Star Citizen back then was such a niche game where barely anyone was covering it. So I was very lucky in the timing. And then going over to Twitch from YouTube, I already had a few people that was willing to come over. The hardest part is always streaming when you've got no one talking and it's like and no one watching. It's so it feels really degrading. But as long as you can get your head over that and just be like, it doesn't matter, just keep going, it'll pick up. But it takes a long time.
Did we forget the other boxes?
Yeah, well, what I'm going to do is drop this one off, and we'll load the 4 SU boxes into whatever ship APOC's got. I'm hoping he's got a smaller snubcraft. APOC, Ralph, do you hear me, guys? Are you even hearing me on Party Chat?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, good. Ralph, do you hear me? Yeah, the whole freaking thing needs optimizing.
Terrapin is loud.
Yeah, I think it's the quantum drive, you know, that's doing that. Let me see if I can cycle it. Yeah, absolutely saying. Lots of quick optimizations. They're doing it with every patch, and every day we're getting a new patch. Fair enough, the weekend might be a little different, but they're consistently patching. Am I right to leave my door open? Are you going to be watching?
Yep. Got you covered.
Nice one. Oh, the audio keeps disabling comms. Yeah, this is so loud, it's so annoying. But I think if we just toggle this on and off. Oh, hang on.
Shields off.
Oh. What's going on? It's still going. Yeah, I've tried. It seems to just ramp up every single time. It's definitely an audio issue.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
I'm gonna make this delivery and then I'll be back quick because I'm only going to Buena Ravine. Do you wanna come with?
Sure.
It might give APOC a little area to land as well if we get out of the way. But yeah, I've only got the one box, but we can keep an eye on things. They will get back to good performance. They've just got to settle down with what stuff is going on. You know, the new tech that's coming in.
Shields on.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Alright, cool. I got it working.
Nice one. Can you hear me via this chat, yeah?
Yes, I can hear you.
Right, Roger, nice one. Yo, Bright Valley, how you doing? Hang on. It would help if I turn my engines on.
Engines on.
Yeah, a lot of it is just... Oh, hang on. A bit loud. A lot of it is just the lack of optimizations right now, right?
Launch complete.
That will come along.
Landing gear up.
As they continue to optimize the patch. Track to be in the quantum drive out. I think that's the only way to turn it off. Drake, how you doing? It'll be nice when they have this full-on fixed audio, you know, the new audio stuff, because, I mean, it makes a big difference in game, doesn't it, when audio is working versus when it's not. When it's not working, it's so obvious. Oh, pardon me. It's the small ships he crashed. Yeah, that's true, Balth. He can't get up to speed in the bigger ships enough to crash them. I have the same sound issue with as well. Yeah, I think it's the quantum, whatever they've, you know, the audio with the quantum drive. We have a red target, but I don't know if it's occupied. It's a Polaris by the looks of things, but yeah, I don't know if anyone's in it. But the frames are plummeting. What I might do, something that worked last time, is messing with the turning this off and then turning it on again. This might break things. That actually seems to have given me better performance without it. When I turned that off, I was getting 18 frames. Which is kind of weird, because that's DLSS. Why is that? That's strange. Still flipping loud, though. Exotic Viper, welcome. Ranger, welcome.
Landing gear down.
I really need to tune these sticks in more. Oh no, now it's plummeting. Now we're coming down here. Hang on a minute. Let's try turning that back on again. Thing is, I can turn that off, and I can assure you it has little impact at all. It's so strange. Turning photo mode on or off does nothing. Okay, so this is where we need to deliver the goods. Now, the problem is, are they going to shoot at me when I get close? Rickan's a bad guy for some reason. Oh, no, I need that now.
Landing gear down.
Where can I land? I'll go over here where it actually tells me to drop the boxes off. But it's more just saying this location. It doesn't... you don't have to go exactly on the dot. It's just... Bueno Ravine is where I need to go. And this is all Bueno Ravine. Oh, there's a landing pad. Alright. I really need to dial these sticks in more. Oh, we've got some ships around here. Let's check them out.
Engines off.
Oh man, that quantum drive is so annoying.
Shields off. Shields on.
Don't think there's anything I can do right now. We're just gonna have to deal with it, I'm afraid. Verpine Interitus, Captain Pims, welcome everybody. 07. Thank you, Ranger. You too, my friend. How's it looking out here?
Looks clear.
Right, let's try and find a place to drop these boxes off. There must be a freight elevator somewhere.
Isn't it the blue one over here?
I don't know. I'm not seeing the stuff yet. It's nice to be away from that ship making that noise. Bloomin' heck. Although they were making the noise everywhere else. Here's a shop terminal. I think I found one. Yeah, I think I've got one on me near this Zeus. It's got some stuff on it though. Star Lancer over there. We should probably check these ships out. Oh!
Box too.
Oh, I haven't pulled them out yet. Hang on, let me share the mission. I'll share the mission with you, APOC, and everyone else. That should allow you to access it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, I'll go and get the box. Sorry, APOC, completely forgot about that.
Out.
Yeah, true. Oh boy. Maybe a mule might work if there's a mule lying around. Maybe doing the hauling stuff is a bad idea right now if there's a known issue with the tractor beam. Yo, Tennis, how you doing? 07, sir. Who's firing?
Recon. Give us a warning before you shoot.
Flippin' heck. You've got a player, or maybe an NPC, to your 300, I believe.
Recon trying to open the...
Yeah, I see, I see. I saw movement 300 from Rickan's position. I don't know if it was an NPC freaking out about the gunshots, or if it was a player freaking out about the gunshots.
Lots of ships.
Yeah, get to some cover, Rickan, just in case. I see him. He's an NPC. He's at your 300. He's got a weapon, and I think he's intending to fire upon you, but it's an NPC. Oh god, here we go. Oh my lord. You ready? Are you better at doing this? So use the right click, APOC saying. Whoa! He's got it. You're going to run past it, Deke. Calamity, this. Flippin' heck. Nice one, mate. Yo, Taz, thank you so much for the gift sub, my friend. A beers and party, please.
Screwed up physics for tractor beams.
Yeah, it certainly looks like it. I mean, they've done a little change in this build compared to last build, so it must have done something bad. That's so funny. It's so bad. It's so bad as that tractor beam. Alright, check out this Star Lancer, although it looks like it's completely shut up. Yo, Dendra, how you doing? Max Strong, how you doing? Can anyone else get the... Yes, anyone can. So if you have an account with Star Citizen, you can go to your the RSA, you know, your account on the RSA website, and copy your account to PTU. Steve, you loved me in Shazam. Do I look like him now? Not sure what counts as a backer lot. I'm subscribed and have access to the ePTU. If you've got a game package, that's it. You know, that's essentially a backer. Sorry. Steve 3D Boy, welcome. It does feel sometimes that CIG just put their finger in the air and go, let's try this. Yeah, they do. They do.
The box didn't go down though.
Oh shit, hang on. It must have been something I did maybe. Hang on.
Came back up.
Yeah, so, you know, at the end of the day, CIG do often try stuff. If there's something they think could be better or done in a better way, they will try. And they will test it, they will run with it to see if it's any better. Oh, I think it's because maybe I don't have all of them. And that is one of the things that is good about it. Obviously, it kind of extends time a little bit, but at the end of it, if we get a better result of something, then absolutely. Even if it means testing something else, it not working, going back, trying it a different way, it's interesting. Sandos, how you doing? Okay, that says it's worked. Okay, yeah, that's good. How you getting on, APOC? Any good? We'll fly back, see how he's doing. Actually, let me just... Oh, you in there, Rick? Are you seeing anything? Problem with the PTU as well, there's not going to be much loot to be had because people won't be filling their holes with and looting things because it's a PTU. Everything is going to get reset before long. Oh, nice one, APOC. Alright, APOC is on his way. Let's just keep this area as secure as possible and wait for his arrival. I might move my Intrepid so he's got somewhat of a place to land. Do you want to just move your F8, Rickan, just in case he can fit his Polaris here? Please, mate. Ow! You have the wrong gaming client. You have to on the launcher. Once you've copied your account to the over to the PTU, you can drop down the live build, and it'll give you the option for the PTU. Oh, you've got an MPUV? Okay. Scratch that, Rickan. Scratch it. They've got an Argo. It's all good. The gear is broken anyway. Yeah, Luminalia gifts every day. You certainly did, APOC. What I like about doing these sorts of missions at night time is when the sun starts coming up. Although I think we might be a little way off yet. You should be alright, Rickan. I think they said that they've got an Argo, so we might be fine. It's hard to tell where the sun is. Not sure what that is. I thought it was a missile coming in. But when you zoom in, it disappears. So maybe it's just like an antennae thing. Ooh, I might just run around and grab some of these relay fuses so that we've got them for potential missions in the future. This might be one over here. EPTU squared. Yeah, it's the EPTU for this one. But there isn't anything on the PTU. So you will only have the one option, which will be the EPTU. Oh, is it about 5 to 10 minutes from sunup? Nice. Oh, it's nice when the sound dies down. I don't know why those quantum drives make that sound so much, but it is hell listening to it over and over again. It's like mind-numbing. Old Peculiar, how you doing? Do you name yourself that because of the beer? I used to like a pint of Old Peculiar. You're doing that. It has the error saying I have the wrong game client. You've definitely copied your account. Have you waited for the email to say that your account has been copied? Head down towards the Zeus, guys. That's the local area where the hangar is. Not the hangar. The freight elevator is. Oh, I'm not sure why that is. Anyone else have any idea why Old Peculiar's account isn't allowing him to access the EPTU? Who else is hyped for the upcoming ships? The Perseus, the Ironclad. I'm very excited for the Ironclad. The Apollo is definitely. Pioneer, I mean. That's like a wet dream ship, it really is. Calendar is live for today. Oh, sorry, yeah, thank you, Zul. Thank you, mate. Oof. You had me excited there. Got a few ships we could loot here, but there's nothing to really take unless we were to bring in a salvaging ship. Do I own any of these? No, I own that one. That's mine. I do own an Avenger Titan. I don't own a Vanguard. I don't own a Fate, and I don't yet own a Zeus. I may do one day though. Here comes Ralph. Look. I can just imagine though when we're building our own homesteads. All that kind of stuff. Having, you know, these ships coming back and forth. Follow me, Ralph. Over here, mate. My position, sir. Pashed, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Beers and party, please. That's it. Steady as she goes, Ralph. Who's firing? What's that? Is that you again, Rickan? Give us forewarning for crying out loud. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, you should be able to get access to the EPTU. Oh, flipping heck, I'm getting out of the way. Hold on. Bring that back up. I need to bring up the lift. Hold on to it for now, Ralph, mate. Sorry. Hang on. I was not prepared. Alright, it's on its way up. I might regret this. Yeah, you should be good there. Hey, nope. This is how you do it. You make an org, start doing content creation, and then take on a simple single delivery mission and get everyone else to do it for you. Beautiful, sir. Nicely done, Ralph. This should accept them. I'll just keep viewing it as it didn't seem to work last time. Doing God's work, yeah, absolutely. Have you been playing that today, mate? How was your stream? Game package bought, not gifted. What's that? Oh, I don't know. Maybe peculiar. Is it? Oh, have you figured it out? Tactical bombing. Welcome. Thank you, everybody. Right, let's rally up somewhere where the Polaris can sit down and we can sit in the daylight a little bit, and then we'll take a look at the next mission. In fact, let me have a look. So that's... Anyone got a sit rep on what's going on, Rickan? What's happening here? What are you doing? What's happened? Right. Let's get into our ships, maybe. What's happening, Rickan? Deacon, thank you so much for gifting Pash to ship. Jump in your ship, mate. Rickan's engaged someone. Not in marriage. In combat. Oops, sorry. I was right on your head. Are you alright? Beers and party, please. Thank you so much, Deke. The guy is gift subbing on my account, on my Twitch. And I'm dropping doors on his head. I am truly grateful, honest. I hope I haven't injured you. Oh, you just getting inside here? No worries. I don't know about unprovoked. I'm not sure.
APOC has dropped way worse on me.
That's very true, yeah. Yeah, it's really cool when you see multi-crew stuff going on. Deacon, thank you so much, sir. Lance, enjoy. Yo, Rickan, you got an update, mate. What's happening? If I can hear you over my flipping quantum drive. Thank you so much, Deke. Beers and party players, keep it going. My plan with the org is to just have a space where everybody can connect and do whatever you want. Like whatever division you're in, be that mining, salvaging, security, or all of them. You can join whichever one you want to join. Ooh, that's a bit of a trek. Hang on. And then, you know, put out a notification that you're looking for someone to help, like a crew, and then people can join, as well as building our own community and settlements, towns. So, we've got to pick up some cargo from Jackson's Swap on this one and deliver it to Bueno Ravine, Sunset Mesa, and then Shepherd's Rest. That might be a cool one to do. This one is Jackson's to Sunset. Again, we're getting... This is way too much. Way too much. 9 SEU. So we got to go to Patch City, which we're not going to do, but you have to... I mean, it's quite a trek, I suppose. This is Patch City. Checkmate. So, let's do this one. So we've got to go to Jackson's Swap, pick up 18 SEU. 8 needs to be delivered to Bueno, 7 to Sunset, and then 3 to Shepherd's Rest, which is Pyro 3. Oh, there was a player. Was he being aggressive, Rickan? If he was causing problems, then by all means. Alright guys, we're gonna head over back to Jackson's Swap. We've got some cargo to pick up. I may join up on the Polaris for the sake of having a bit more room and stuff. So let's head over there.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Yeah, I think at the moment, Fury, as well, there's not many people playing to the point of having org stuff super worthy. There we go. It's a bit better. Yeah, sun is on its way up, which is good. Do you own any of the upcoming ships? Oh, I own an Apollo. I don't own a Perseus, a Pioneer, or an Ironclad. I did used to own the Galaxy, but I upgraded that to a Reclaimer, in fact. Chill off-grid salvage company. Yeah, well, you know, I intend to do all of it and help support. Like, if you're in the org and you have an outpost, we just kind of affiliate and join in and help and support the community together and work together to just benefit everybody, you know? Yo, Kev, how you doing? No, I'm not taking time off over Christmas. I think the only day... Let me just run through. There may be some disruption with, like, family visits and whatnot. But Wednesday I'll be off. Monday I'll probably be streaming. And Friday I expect I'll be streaming. I might just take Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and Boxing off. But aside from that, I think it's generally going to be the usual.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Thankfully, the turrets aren't shooting at me. So either they've fixed the issue, or they like me again. Uh-oh. Let's just keep out of his way. We have a player here in an F8, I believe. He hasn't attacked me yet, but there's still time. I think he's called Jexy. Just hold fire for now until he shows any aggression, but just be alert. I'm gonna put it down and see what happens. Ooh, that was a bit of a piece of a ship there. Let's not be the first aggressors, though. Lance.
What? Shoot first, ask questions later?
Yeah, I know it's Pyro, like. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member, my friend. Beers and party, please.
Landing.
I think I'm actually hearing him in an Atlas, so he might be doing a hauling mission. Let's not scare him to death. The flipping Polaris. I'm going to probably join you, APOC, once I've figured out what we've got going on here. So I might need a lift rather than that. Oh, wait, you can't give me a lift in that, can you? Because there's no seats. Interesting. Yo, Eric, you want something different, like an Origin? Yeah, I do. I want it to be a little bit different as well. Why is my door open? It's all right. I think we're all right. Oh, it's open because you were in it, wasn't it? That's why. Okay, I'm not losing my mind. Oh, the sun is coming up. Sun's coming up, boys and girls.
Not very fancy with that landing gear hanging in the middle of the air.
Yeah, it's a shame, is that? Right, I'm just going to make my way to... You can see he's over here doing the hauling. We can say hello. I would say just lower your weapon for now. Just let's not scare him into doing anything. Though I am an unintentional concierge...
Just here playing bodyguard.
Thank you, sir. I have no intentions of playing the concierge game. Yeah, me too. Me too. But I give out my referral codes. But yeah, I'm not bothered about having the biggest of houses and so forth. That doesn't appeal to me. Evano, how are you doing? Welcome. You're a vulture salvager, are you, Lacal? By all means, join up. I don't know why he's red. I'm not sure. Thank you, APOC. Appreciate that, mate. Afternoon. How is Pyro treating you? Is your cargo missions going well, or are they bugging out? So far, we've managed to complete one, and it seems to have worked all right. Hey, oh, it's all right. It's a tractor beam. You're safe. Don't worry. Welcome, by the way. Have you just finished a job? That's Deacon down there. My name's Mac. Nice to meet you. How have the people of Pyro been treating you? You know, we've got a Polaris coming in, but don't be alarmed. I don't think his voice is working. Right, so we've got 3, I think 4 SEU boxes, 2 1 SEU boxes, and 2 SEU boxes to load up. Can you come on down, Ralph, with your big old vehicle? Your Argo, mate. See, not everybody's violent. He is a noob outfit, to be fair, so I don't think you would want to try anything. Phil, how you doing? So far, it's all right. We just need a bit more optimizations. Tractor beams are a bit buggy. It would be great if we didn't have... Oh. Okay, I might have forgot to pull them across. It would be good if we had a lot more frame rate, but I don't know if that's more of a me thing. Yo, Gary, how you doing? Yeah, it's a full wipe. Full wipe is happening with this build. Everything. I forgot to load the cargo on. That was my fault. Sure thing, Rickan. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, you're all right. I thought you jumped down then. Thank you, Ralph. I'll pull this up. If you want to come down and help, and Deacon and you can start loading this stuff in onto the, or you can start loading it onto your Argo. I'll go and land my Intrepid in your ship and then come out again. I think that might be the best option.
He was a wee bit nervous in the service.
He was a bit. On my screen, he just literally jumped straight into the depth of the freight elevator.
No, he didn't on my screen. He just stopped right on the end.
Oh, okay. Safe travels. All right, where's my ship?
Yeah, well, he might still turn around and shoot at us.
Yeah, true, true. You be on your guard, mate. I'm just going to go and load this into the Polaris. Ralphon's coming in anyway. This is what I mean, though. Like, as much as it is a hostile location where people can do whatever the hell they please, and he might turn around and start shooting. The point is, not everybody is going to be a douche. Be ready with those missiles, APOC. Okay, he's going. Yo, Shakas, how you doing? Time for breakfast, is it, Bright? No worries, mate. Enjoy. Think he's going to come and have a look at you. Ew, that's not the best landing. Ooh. Ready to kung fu chop me. Oh, I had it covered. Yo, Raga, how you doing? Yes, exactly. They're the minority, but they're the ones you notice the most.
Engines on.
Oh, that's Jexel. Yeah, it wasn't in an F8. I thought he was.
Launch complete.
Alright, am I good to enter you, APOC? Hang on, Jackson. What's he doing? Oh no, he's coming. You got someone coming in. Hang on. Oh no, you're all right. Alright, you can close it up if you need. Do I need to move this out the way a little bit?
Landing.
If this guy's like a new player,
Engines off. Systems off.
he's gonna be like, what am I watching here? This is insane. Yo, Jay, how you doing? I'm hoping that's enough room for Ralph to get in as well. I don't know. Is there a way of making this fit better so that Ralph can get in as well? There must be another place. Rara, how you doing? You know what was funny? CIG saying we won't sell Spartan suits or similar stuff to players. Well, yeah. At the end of the day, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. If they want to do that, you know, do it. I just thought I should have gone and loaded some cargo up. What am I doing? I'll go and grab some more. I'll go and grab some cargo in my ship. I shouldn't have just left it empty. That was such a stupid thing to do. Like, I'm not bothered with them selling anything. It doesn't make people a better player, you know. They still got to learn how to use these things. So, I'm fine with them selling this stuff. If it helps towards the development of the game, it is okay with me. Is it possible that community will become factionalized? So, yes. But I don't... like, obviously, if you are the law to your own self, like, if you are saying, this is my you know... we're the law around here. It's enforced by you. But yeah, there will be certain orgs that are following that kind of thing. Look at this over here. That's a view and a half. Watching that guy take off in a Star Lancer.
Landing gear up. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Man, I need to dial these sticks in way more than what I have right now.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Oh, it's so loud as this ship, though, just in general. It's really annoying. Yeah, the Atlas isn't a war machine. I think they just mean, like, those mech-style things in general. Yo, Bandit, how you doing? I don't like follow motorsport, but I do love Gran Turismo. But yeah, I'm not like a diehard, you know, Formula 1 fan or anything. I've got some room over here, Deke. 8 SEU if it's possible. How far do we have to be? Oh boy, here we go. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be better. Like, that issue doesn't happen when you just hold the right button down, as APOC was saying. You had a hard crash to desktop. Turn down effects by 25%. What does that mean? Oh, sound effects. Okay. I'll do it that much. Might make it a little easier on the ears. There we are. In fact, let me just... That's got it. Who's this? Is that the same guy? Have we got another space there? I think we do, because these are 2 SEUs, aren't they? There we are. Whoop, for some reason that oh boy. Very strange bug that. Not sure why. What I'm going to do is put this to the other side, because I think by the time I get back to getting anything else, they'll have everything. And I don't want to unbalance the ship if that's possible at this time. I don't know if it is. But yeah, in order to actually place them on the cargo grid, you have to use the left mouse. So you can use right mouse where the frame rate drops based on that bug to clamp it, but right mouse to do that, to just move it quick. Should I tell you that Mac is a family nickname among my crowd? Always goes to my eldest. Why is that then? No, I didn't know that. That's strange. Like I only use the term Mac because my surname's Scottish, you know. Yeah, it's a nice paint, is that, isn't it? Who does it belong to? Alright, are we all loaded up? Let me have a piddle before I take off. Rocky Raccoon, how you doing? Yo, Uber Smith, how you doing? I like those drop-down cargo grids. You have one on the 315, but if you use one SU box, they all get stuck and you can't remove. That'll definitely be a bug. Have you checked on the issue count? Welcome, by the way. Have you checked on the issue council to see if there's a fix for that? Because yeah, there was an issue with the Intrepid cargo bay, and that kind of causing problems, and that's been fixed. So, not that we'll see a fix for the 300 series anytime soon, but they may. Let me just have a wee, and then I'll be back. We are still getting 13 frames, though. It's pretty poor, but hopefully as we move away, it'll improve. I'll just be a second. Where'd that click? That was my leg. There we are. Right, now let's see if we can organize this delivery a little bit, because we have a couple of shipments to go locally. We have one back to Sunset Mesa, which I think is where we just were. Oh, we need 8 there. All right. Oh, hang on. Let me just set my Video live. Look at this guy doing his delivery. Bear with me, I'm just going to set my video live. It's just finished doing its thing. If you hear a ping on Discord, it's me. It's just a video covering the latest patches, just the usual stuff, so watch it after the stream, you know. Just saying. I'm only kidding. You can go and watch it now if you need to. But yeah, and then we'll do... If you guys want to start delivering, I will take this 4 SEU to the next... So if you guys hit up where we just were, was that Sunset Mesa or was that Ravine? I can't remember which one it was, but go to the same one that we've just been to, and then I'll take this one to the other one. And then we can head off to Shepherd's Rest, which is probably where we're going to need a bit of protection, because that's the dangerous spot, I think. And that's on number Pyro 3. Right, post that one. That's live now. And then... Boop. Sorry, guys. There we go. As I say, that ping will just be me. Look, he's doing his own little delivery there. Very cool. So, what is that spot over there? Oh, I haven't turned my engines on.
Engines on. Launch complete.
No idea. Let's just check it out. Oh man, these frames are nose diving. So, okay, so you guys go to Sunset Mesa. I'll take these to Bueno Ravine. If you want to come with me, D, you're more than welcome to, mate. And then I will reconvene and load up into the Polaris once I've dropped off my goods. We might need... I've got 4. So once you've dropped off at Mesa, come to Bueno Ravine, because I will need another 4 SEU there. And then we can drop off the remaining boxes to Shepherd's, but we'll travel through together. Well, give it time, Banana Skin. It can happen, of course. EGH, welcome, especially after flying across Pyro and having to refuel in between. Oh, what's that, sorry? Yeah, I'll rejoin with you, APOC. Once you come over to Bueno Ravine once you've dropped off at Sunset, and then I'll load up and we can head off to Thingy together. Oh boy, these frames. Oh my good God. What is going on? What can be done? Just try that for a second, see if that does anything. So unfortunately, it doesn't tell me which one is which. Let me mark up the one I want to go to, which I think is Bueno. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. In that case... I'll offload what I have to Sunset. I didn't realize that was over on... I forgot that was... what's it called? I'll head over to... and drop off my gear as well. And you just hang over there, APOC, and I'll load into yours soon. Oh. Why didn't we jump there? What happened? Yo, Gary. No, I think it just needs a bit more optimizations. Oh, I see. We're quantum... spooling together, I think. All right, let's see if this works. Are you hitting it or am I hitting it? Oh man, you go, you jump, Deke. It's having some problems. I'm hoping it'll go live. Not in this current state. I think we just need a bit more optimizations, a bit more performance improvements. Academy, welcome. Merry Christmas. We're going to Sunset Mesa, which is where APOC is. It's the same spot. Oh, mission share. Hang on then. Yeah, I think I've got to wait. I think you're spooling it, so I'll just wait for you to initiate it, mate. There we are, shared. I believe Tengu had said, let me just fly to it. Tengu had said he's when he upgrades his PC, he's gonna give me a his old 4090. So I'll wait to hear from him about that. I don't know when he's upgrading it or you know when he's gonna send it, but I will need a new PSU to actually, you know, deal with it, because it's a hefty piece of kit that my 750 watt could probably handle, you know, on a general day-to-day stuff. But with Star Citizen being a work in progress, an optimized game, I don't want to run the risk of it throttling and destroying things. So I will update my PSU to the one that I will get for my main new build in next year. If it goes through, you know, I don't know, he might have changed his mind, but if he's still intending on it, then I'll stick with that for the time being if it happens, which will be cool. All right, I'll deliver these. We'll need another 3 SEU. Oh shit! I think. Oh man, I think they're the turrets. Yeah, we're being shot by the turrets. I'll need to find a way of... Oh boy. Alright, I'll come in and land. Let me come in to land at your spot. I'm coming in. My ship is weirdly freaking out again. Let's come away from here actually, because I'll get blown up otherwise. Ah, damn it. Frame rate's not helping at all. Alright, I'll settle down over here. I think the turrets have suddenly decided to start firing at me. Even though all this time, I've been fine flying around with the CFP locations. But now, all of a sudden, they hate me again. But yeah, if... Ralph, if you want to drop down and deliver 7 SEU if you can to Sunset Mesa. Is that where we are? Sunset Mesa, I think it is, isn't it? Mission share again? Is it not coming through for you guys? Hang on. Keep an eye out. I keep sharing it. You get that one? Oh, it's the PDCs, are they? Okay. So it's not, yeah, it's the PDCs from the Polaris for some reason. Oh man, is it broken? Oh, that's not good. The PDCs. I mean, if you just drop them down there, we need 7 at Sunset Mesa. Let me come in and alright, I'm coming in to land. I've got to be careful because my engines are all over the spot. Let me just put maybe back to DLSS, see if that improves things a slight bit. Yes, it is, Lee. Welcome. It's So the patch is pretty solid, but there's a lot of performance issues. But I don't know if that's more me or something else. So it's very hard to tell what the issue is. Whether or not it's performance on my side. I still intend to get more RAM. I will be doing that most likely post-Christmas. Because, you know, there's Christmas presents and things to buy. I can't afford to get it just yet. But I'll get that once things are settled down with Christmas. And...
Contact received.
I'm coming in,
Down.
and then that should hopefully help a little bit. But hopefully there's still a lot more optimizing they can do, just to kind of make things a bit smoother. Oh boy, I don't like that. Is there any room in there, Deke? Oh boy, I don't think there is. I don't think we have room, do we? But we can ditch... Oh boy, this isn't... Oh, it's a bit desyncy. I mean... Deke, can you come and pick me up? I'm gonna go and land down here and we'll just scuttle the ship because it's not in a good state. But I'll load these boxes into your ship because there is certainly not enough space in there. Yeah, there's not enough space for 3. But mine's partially destroyed anyway, so let's put this down here. We'll take those cargo boxes off, put them into the Terrapin, Metapin. Yeah, you can get to Pyro as long as your ship has got a quantum drive, which stylish ships do. The only downside is the range that you will be able to jump. I would say check Urkel, the website Urkel, and just see what quantum drive you have, the range you'll be able to fly to. Yeah, I've got 32 gig, but you know when I stream, I'm committing 37 gig of memory. It's notoriously bad for memory leaks. Is Star Citizen, so it has its problems. But for now, just upgrading to 32 gig, 64 gig of RAM will help with just general, you know, stuff that I do, my work. Whoops. Hold on, I've got another one to get. Don't shut up yet. Don't. Hang on, I've got more to get yet. Got one more to get. I don't know where I'm going to put it, though. I mean, that'll have to do. I'll have to stack it on top, maybe. Just buy one of those new quantum PCs. Yeah, absolutely. Warren, welcome. Yeah, the more RAM you have, the more it uses. It's just the way it is right now. I'm just going to scuttle the ship as well. Well, from what I've been understanding, people going from 32 to 64 gig have seen huge improvements in performance. Not to mention, with me doing, you know, streaming, YouTube content creation as well at the same time, it is probably going to have more benefits for me at this time. But yeah, at the moment I've got 4 8 gig sticks at 32 gig. What I intend to do is get, I think it's Corsair Dominator, get 2 32 gig DDR4s, and then go with that for the time being until I upgrade to the new DDR5 rig. Naya, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Yeah, who'd want such an old 4090? I say his old 4090. Obviously, it's a beast. Skipper, how you doing? Good afternoon.
Self-destruct on.
Fly away. Fly away for now, APOC. I'm gonna run the Deacon. Fly away. I'll get closer to you somewhere else. Go, 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 go. Yeah, just in case. We don't want to be in the vicinity of it. Just, you know, taking off. Nice one, mate. There she goes. We didn't really get much of an explosion there. All right, I'm in, mate. Thank you, sir. Ryvik, welcome. Don't need to turn on my heating in the house. No, I'm same. Thomas, welcome. When my PC's on, it's nice and warm. Yeah, 32 is generally all right, but with me doing lots of things, recording, editing, streaming, having that extra headroom for when Star Citizen's memory throttles, it'll be helpful. Artek, how you doing? 416 gig, very nice. Yeah, the 3080 keeps me pretty warm. Yeah, so it was 7 SEU. All right, fair enough. 7 SEU of whatever it is to sunset. Thank you, Deacon. I have 4 SEU, so we need another 3. Why do I still have that tractor beam? Where I destroy his ship with a box. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's here. Okay. You can hear all the other ships. Quantum drives starting up. Just use one of these boxes. All right. Hold on, Ralph. Need to lower it first. Or raise it, sorry. Oops, I've just thrown my multi-tool. That was not the intention. Oh boy, I do apologize about these frames. Yeah, those memory leaks are problematic, big time. They've been an issue for quite a while. Oh, actually, I need to go and lower it, don't I? Thank you, Ralph. Oh. Something's happened there. Lost power. Oh no. Oh no, what's happened? Wrong one again. Oh, it's back. Okay. That was very strange. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. It doesn't sound good. The mission doesn't seem to be showing up at the moment, which is strange. Oh, I'm not tracking it, that's why. I've just shared it again, see if that works for you guys. Alright, sunset has its fill. Let's get on our way. I'll come back into your ship, Deke. What was that noise? Sounded almost like a shot. Alright, I'm inside, D. Thank you, mate. So now we need to head to Bloom. If we get loaded up into APOC's Pioneer, APOC will be heading off to Bloom. We've got to go to Bueno Ravine and Shepherd's Rest. How many people are in my server? 52. So 474 on the shard, 52 total. Here. Welcome, mama. Yeah, Ralph's actually a really good pilot of that and operator of the tractor. MPUV. What's up, Radar? Must have a subscriber filter. What were you saying, mate? I don't have a subscriber filter. Bloom should be called Boom with the experiences. Yeah. Very nice. Hopefully, the frames will start to clear up a bit when we just move away from these areas. Nicely done, Ralph. That's good, some good flying there. Oh, shit. Sorry. We might be desyncing. Actually, let me just use your medbed, Deacon. Look at that view, though. Wow. Increase my page file size. It will help with your memory. It uses the SSD as memory. How do I even do that? Yo, side. Yeah, that's true. The Zeus was starting to age. I did notice that. Very nice, isn't it? Nicely done, Ralph. Nice and easy. Well, the first drop-off is going to be either Bueno or Shepherd's. We've got 3 going to Shepherd's and 8 going to Bueno. Have any of you guys got the mission shared, or is it still not sharing for you? This is such a cool hangar.
I'm not sharing.
So you can see it, can you, Ralph?
No, I'm not getting the mission at all.
Hang on, let me try it again and see if it works. Just sent now. Yeah, the thing is, right, I'd rather not mess with files, and I don't know enough about it to rectify it efficiently enough if something goes wrong. So I don't want to, you know, run the risk too much.
Not sure.
But at the end of the day, it's more a requirement of optimizations. Oh, very cozy. Game of chess. It's more, you know, it just needs optimizing. Those memory leaks need to be found and resolved, and then these issues will get resolved, rather than messing around with the actual system files and so forth. Oh boy. I am not clever enough. Even if it's a simple thing, I am not clever enough or have the patience to, you know, or have the time to problem solve if something goes wrong with it or change it back, if that makes sense. Oh, this is going to take too much effort. Too much brain power going in that. I just stood on it as well. I'm going to go to the bridge. Like that. We must be in quantum again. You okay, Ralphin? You seem to have frozen. No, I'm not. I don't want to play chess. Go lock someone in the brig. Well, they're all far more useful than I am, so it'll end up being me locked in the brig. APOC. I think we're supposed to be in quantum, aren't we? But it's not showing. Audio seems to have just died for the Polaris as well. Ooh. Oh no, I haven't been to the captain's quarters. Permission to go to the captain's quarters, APOC. Oh, flipping heck. I'm going anyway. Look at that sudden drop in frame rate there. Where is the captain's quarters? I'm assuming it's nearby here. I don't think there was anything particularly special about it. I think it was just that it wasn't ready. Let's see, Amory, at the time of. Is this it? Oh yeah, this is it. There's a weapon in. Oh look! Oh, that's cool. Ah, it doesn't seem to want to fit there. How strange. And then a chessboard on the floor for some reason. Got all his gear in there. Bed. Another locker. For clothing and things. A toilet. Good old Star Citizen toilet. I tell you, one day they're going to be working. Ah, so it's for a rifle, is it? That'll explain why the pistol wouldn't fit. So you've got a lot of access there to certain things, which is nice. Sure thing, Thomas. Very nice, mate. Yeah, thank you, Les. Excalibur, have I said hello to you yet, mate? I don't think I did. Jackal, welcome also. 07. Oh, man. I wish I could figure out why it was such a poor performance on my end. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just to do with OBS. Let me just try turning off NVIDIA broadcast. That had a good impact last time, but the time before last. Kingfish, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How was your stream? Okay, broadcast is killed. I don't know if that's going to have any difference. Not really. How was your stream, sir? Were you playing some 4.0? Toilet with working mirror, yeah. Ooh, what is going on here? Oh, we're in the clouds. Okay. Oh, look at that. Coming through the clouds. It is beautiful. So there's stuff all over the place. Like, you got some... A couple of things down there. You got one over there. There. Over there. There. Did they nerf the cutter? What do you mean? In what way? Does anyone know what the spots are on behind the captains? Yeah, they're for weapons. A pistol and a rifle. Yo, Brimstone, how you doing? Do you prefer it to Twitch? Okay, fair enough. I have you on full screen with chat open on another monitor. Very nice. How you doing today, Brim? Skill Ever, welcome. 07, guys. The quantum fuel. So, in terms of quantum drives, if you check out Urkel, the fan-made website, ERKUL, it'll show you all the balance changes they have made to quantum drives. There's no nerfing or buffing, they're just balancing things so that they make more sense to the drive size, to its role, to its type. There's probably more to come as well, because there's certain things that I don't think have been included. But range, spool time, capacity, speed, they've all been changed. Should we go down, Deacon, and just support the ground? Oh, actually, I need to go down anyway to sort out the freight elevator. Could you give me a lift? Thank you, mate. I forgot about that. Is it terrible? If it's out of whack, they'll adjust it to make it make sense. Especially the Rambler. So yeah, if something isn't right, they'll make it work. Or make sense, or just swap out the drive, you know. Yeah, that view out of that bridge is just... Ooh, chef's kiss. Yeah, absolutely. If it's not... Like, of course, it's one of the benefits of the cutter was to have a bit more range, wasn't it? So if it doesn't, then they will adjust it. Penguivino, welcome. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, check it out and see. But like I say, if it's not accurate, then it's not accurate, and it'll eventually be accurate. Remember, there's still balancing things. There's going to be things out of whack, and it's going to be like this for a long while. Hopefully, as days go on, things get more and more aligned with where they're supposed to be. But as it stands right now, it's not accurate. Brimstone, thank you so much for becoming a channel member, my friend. Beers and party, please. Thank you, sir. So cargo pickup was on Monarchs. Yeah, delivery. Yes, that's correct, APOC. Yeah. This is the place we're supposed to be delivering to. Here. So, Shepherd's Rest and Bueno Ravine. Thank you, Deacon. Nice spot. Ralph will be coming down any minute, so let me just get this pulled up. Look at that Reliant flying away over there. Oh man, this game just blows me away. Pyro blows me away. It'll be nice when Stanton gets these kind of like visual updates, lighting updates and clouds and moving clouds and things. It is going to look beautiful. Be aware, Deke. We have a thing coming in, a ship coming in. A Reliant. He's not looking threatening, though. What a cool ship, though. I love the Reliance. It's just... I used to have a Mako, but not anymore. That looks like it might be a Vulture on the hill. Clouds are moving here as well. Ooh, I love this game. I love multi-crewing. It is so much fun. I'm hoping, even though it's only 280, we'll be able to do it here. Oh, is this Shepherd's Rest? All right. Yeah, you're really quick and swift with this vehicle. Deke? Yeah, it's quite Star Warsy, isn't it? How was breakfast, Bright? What did you eat? Goki, welcome. When do you think they're going to shoot this to life? I personally think they're going to do it next week. I think it all really depends on how well the rest of the patches go. So there's a new patch coming tonight. There's all these little small fry ships checking out your big ship. You know, they'll be likely... I don't know if they're going to do any patches over the course of the weekend, but there'll be a new patch tonight. There may be some over the weekend. They've got 3, 4, 5 days, maybe even more days of... I think you might have someone coming into land there, APOC. Just be careful. You might want to move around. I don't know if they're actually landing on your ship, mate. Yeah, there's a few days of patches left. Deke, do you want to just head up and just make sure that APOC isn't being boarded by someone in a a Pisces there, mate. I get the impression I just want to make sure he's not gonna try and take control of the ship. Thank you. I'll be down here sorting this out. I've got a weapon, which is aging, by the way. Might be a bit quick, but it's... You alright, Deke? What's happening? So yeah, I feel like they're aiming. They're still aiming. Oh, you're alright. Yeah, he's not coming. Landing gear, Deacon, just in case. Nice one. I feel like they're still aiming for live, but whether it'll go to live will be determined by its stability and performance. They may still keep it in open PTU, but I think they're trying for it, you know. That's what I'm getting. Motherfig, how you doing? Don't you dare. Ah, thank you. That's all three. I'm going to say hello to this bloke. Just be on guard, Deke. No, they're delivering boxes for me, Jim. Warren, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs there, my friend. That is very, very kind of you. Exclamation peers, not gift subs, sorry, gift channel members. Thank you, Warren. Enjoy. Afternoon, how's it going? How are you finding Pyro? Warm by the looks of things. Where are your shoes, man? And you tell us he's cold. Well, good luck finding some shoes. I'm gonna head on up to the mothership. Yep. He has the naked suit on. Yes. I'll make sure he doesn't get home. You're good to take off. Unless he somehow magically desyncs on and I don't see. Deacon? You okay, Deacon? Yeah, desync's still an issue. Hopefully it's not going to be... It doesn't seem... I mean, it does seem bad, to be fair. Alright. It's alright. He's taking off. I could have just shut the door, couldn't I? Oh, you've got to run? Thank you. Alright, mate. No worries. Oh, boy, no. I've got to land it inside the ship. Brilliant. This can only go well. You can't wait until they clean up things like floating... Yeah, that's really... Like, all this landing gear... It's awful looking, let alone problematic for bumping into.
Landing gear raised.
Oh no, I need landing gear down. Do you want to go in first, Ralph? Oh boy, this is a bit wobbly. I'll put her in. Hang on. Yeah, you go in first, Ralph, if you want, mate. I'll try and make it fit beyond you. Yeah, at least put the stitcher pants on. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's either FPS problem on my end, bod, or just optimizations needed. When I play, you know, in general, it's fine. But when I'm streaming, it tends to go down. I don't know if it's to do with OBS. I don't know if it's to do with the amount of RAM I have or what, but I've been suffering of late. It could just be lack of optimizations in the current build. Does everyone else have performance similar, or is it just me? That's not the best, does it? I think this is a lot bigger than I'm used to with my Intrepid.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Are you able to fit in there, Ralph?
Landing complete.
Is yours terrible as well? Sub 20. Okay, Tendag. In that case, I'm not too upset about it. I think that's enough room, isn't it? If it's everybody, then it is more a matter of... I mean, look at that view, though. More a matter of just the lack of optimizations at this time.
Engines offline.
Opeth, how you doing? Yeah, the server's definitely having a bit of a brain fart at times. Yours was bad, was it, Pilk? You just thought, yeah. Well, if everyone's having the issue, welcome Game 5, then it's just the game that needs to be more optimized, I think.
All systems offline.
It is stunning, though, yeah. Are you alright, Ralph? Have you got enough room? You're getting 35 FPS. So even that, like, I'm getting 20 while streaming. When I'm not streaming, I get about 30. It's generally in the yellow. Occasionally, I'll drop into the red. But yeah, now that while I'm streaming, it's certainly a lot more problematic. Where is the button here? There it is. Oh, no, that's exterior landing lights. Okay, he's coming over. Oh, is it just the desync causing it to flick around a bit? Yeah, the ship, when you're coming into land, the ship is kind of going like this. So it makes it really concerning. No, the Terrapin, the Metapin only has one bed. Tier 2, I believe, though. No, the server frame rate continues to degrade, as it would anyway. But when you jump to through one server to the next, it can change depending on the strength of that server. But we won't. I'm hoping we'll see some optimizations to keep the server frame rate at a higher number for a longer period of time. But the improved, once we get dynamic server meshing, which there are elements of that now, but whoa, okay, you're good. That's when the. All right, we're all in APOC. Nicely done, Ralph. When we get dynamic server meshing, as the server FPS drops to whatever number, say 15, 20, or whatever number they decide, it'll drop, and then that will transition you over to a new server automatically, so that you're not suffering anymore. I want to shut the door. We've got a Pisces that looks like he's trying to crash land in, I believe. So just close. That's it. Close it up. It's like a little bee when you're trying to walk around. It makes it very difficult. Look at this transition through the clouds, though. Oh, that's so cool. Dave the Angry Boom, how you doing, Boomer? Oh man, that's nice. That is so nice. That looked incredible. What's the biggest ship to fit inside? APOC, what's the biggest ship to fit inside the Polaris, mate? I don't know. So, dynamic server meshing, what happens is it'll dynamically spool up new servers. The replication layer will hand you over to the new server, and then the old server where it's dying will be culled and gone, and then as and when another server dies or more servers are needed, it'll spool up more and move you over. Static is just, we still have just static servers. They don't, you can't be transitioned over to a new server. Oh, server recovery we do, but the dynamic one will just dynamically over time spool up and shut down servers as and when needed, which we don't have yet, but there are elements of dynamic meshing in this build. Originally it was intended to be here's static and then later on here's dynamic, but now they've been rolling out quite a bit of the dynamic changes, so it shouldn't be too long after 4.0 goes live that we see dynamic come along, which essentially means the server degradation should no longer be an issue, because the minute it gets to the point where it's unable, well, before it gets to the point where we start suffering a lot, it'll just move us over. Localized gamer, how you doing? Yeah, the Vulture fits apparently, but the F8 as well. Nice. Yo, Graceloth, not super stable. Right now we've got 6 FPS. The frame rate's poor. They definitely need to do more optimizations before it would be considered ready. Oh, I don't think so, Jay. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. Yo, Ronald, how you doing? You like... it's like an annoying fly trying to... yeah. It's like a bee when it's coming and you're like, oh no, I don't want to hurt you because I don't want you to sting me. And I don't want you to die. Dro, welcome. Do you think server meshing is going to increase FPS because there... I think there will be some improvements to both server and client FPS, because it's not just server mesh. You know, a lot of the other services are being handled by their own separate service now. They're being, you know, refactored. So that should have some benefits client side, but it's not. It was never intended to be a client side frame rate booster. Wasn't server meshing. That will mostly come with just optimizing the engine and so forth. Oh, are they now calling that the hybrid server? Is that what the replication layer is called now? I didn't know that. I haven't played much of 3.2.4.3, so I can't say if it's stable or not. I think it's a bit hit or miss, but generally it might be alright. But, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Beers party to Bert. Thank you, sir. How are you doing? Okay, so yeah, it's still the replication layer, but that's behind the shard, the hybrid server. Yeah, okay. Welcome, Noyers. Make certain to point towards the Polaris cockpit and pull forward enough to prevent the landing gear, Vulture. Right, so it's a bit of a tight squeeze, is it? Yeah, thank you, Bert. I'm having a great day, thank you, mate. We're delivering in the dark again. Good luck, Ralph. I'm going to sit in the captain's seat. I'm not the captain. Apoc's the captain, but he's piloting, so someone has to keep the seat warm for the pilot, for the captain. Marvin, how you doing? It's a bit hit or miss. Quite rough it at times with frame rate. But there's a new patch coming tonight. Hopefully we can see some more optimizations, performance improvements. A lot of it could just be the planets, the points of interest, ships needing optimizing to help improve frame rate as well. Which they've been doing for a while now, is with each patch they've been optimizing the points of interest, the outposts. Oh, let me just go grab a beer while we're coming down here. That rhymes. That wasn't the intention. You're going to give 4.0 a blast when the wife goes out? Sounds like a good plan, my friend. Right, back in a second. Alright, Ralph, if you want to go do your thing, mate, I'll, let me know if you need help, and I'll fly down with the, medical ship. Let me just see you out the hangar, though. No, Noyes, I'm, no stream tomorrow. Is it Saturday, isn't it? Yeah, no. We're family visiting tomorrow. But no, next stream will be Monday. And by then, hopefully, we'll have something else. Something else to go on as well. Marvin, thank you so much for becoming a channel member, sir. Much appreciated. Get some beers and party out there. Thank you, Sandman. Apox flying the ship. And then safe travels, Ralph. I'll keep the hangar warm for you. Let me know if you need any help down there, though, mate. No, funding isn't stopping because it's still crowdfunded, so people will continue to pledge for new ships, for starter packages, for items and accessories and things. Did you, Gray? You subbed on YouTube? Interesting way of doing it. Right, shall I get the tea on? You have flown the Polaris once, so I did not know. What was that, Jim? Sorry. Thank you so much for subbing, by the way, Gray. Thank you, my friend. You're more than welcome. No, the good thing is about Star Citizen is, as much as people are not fond of the funding model and so forth, it is continuing to fund itself and will continue to. And you know, when you consider how much they've made already, while they have not released any games, it's just gonna keep growing. Yeah, had a great time in York. Thank you, Jackal. What did we do? Did a bit of shopping. Went and ate some. We went to a place called Plush, I think. Rachel's been wanting to go there for a long time, and they have this little garden room where you can sit on swings, and you have an afternoon tea. And mine and Summer's came on a little tier thing, and what Summer tends to do is take a bite out of everything, one at a time. I mean, there was a lot of cakes and things, which she doesn't generally eat sugar on average, but when we're having like a thing like that, you can't avoid it when you go out, unfortunately. So yeah, she had some nice bits of sugar there. Oh shit, you're right, APOC. Sorry, Ralph. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've got to go down anyway to. On my way, guys. I've got to go and lower the thing. Yo, Marco. No, not yet, mate. It's open to everybody, but on the PTU. So, Gray, my advice, mate, is whatever, you know, jump on the PTU, jump on live, whatever you fancy playing, whatever you have the patience to play, and just do whatever. Do some basic delivery missions. Get used to the game, you know, because there's a lot to it. It's a big learning curve, which is going to grow as time goes on. So the more you learn now, the less you will really have to learn as time goes on. But, yeah, it's a big game. Also, read the lore. For a long, long time, the lore has kept me going just by enjoying all the different Galactopedia posts and other things. Where is Ralph? There's APOC. Where's Ralph gone? Oh, there he is. Okay. Are you alright, mate? What's happened? Oh shit, what? Ralph? You just fell out the sky and crashed. You okay, sir? I'll come to your aid, hang on. What's happened? Nino, Nino, Nino. Are you healthy? You haven't taken any damage, have you, mate?
Fell out the sky and then engine fell off.
Have you got a dedicated tractor beam? Oh, hang on, it's flipped over. Dump that down there, I'll look after that. See if that will take off again. Was there something wrong with your engines or something? Like the distribution of power?
MPV acts weird.
It did what? Sorry, say that again.
The MPV acts really weird when I'm below. I'll come around I was turning and then it just lost all power and gravity fell.
Oh, Jesus. Are you able to get back in? Is it allowing it? You can enter pilot seat here, where I am. Maybe not. Oh, you're downloading it, are you? Could have been a VTOL thing. I don't know, but now he's lost one of the VTOLs. It might be a little harder. Welcome, Glad. Hauled cargo to Patch City. How do I complete the mission? Where you've got to put it into sending down the cargo lift. Didn't end it. Did you have the right amount of cargo? Got your your thruster here. Yeah, it's sending you off all over the spot, mate. Try messing with your VTOLs, see if that's got any impact. Check your engineering screen as well. Maybe if you can allocate more power to your engines, it might help. But yeah, it just keeps pulling you off to the side, doesn't it? Oh, whatever you did there seems to have helped. Or maybe that was desync. What is going on? Oh boy.
It just doesn't want to stay up in the sky.
Yeah, it's just not got the energy, has it? Let me go and chuck these away and get this mission done, and then we can come back and see if we can get it working. How strange. It would, wouldn't it, Warren? I take it it doesn't work. Tried to upgrade your ship this morning at Cousin Crow's, but so now I have to visit every station and I'll just say check Urkel. That'll tell you immediately where things are. That's probably your quickest way, motherfig. Yes, I have the Space Whale, the Storm Wall, and the Penguin. Pico. 0 hour, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? What is that supposed to be? I think that's a glitch with... Was that a piece of ship? Or is it a cloth that's been super extended? Anyone got any tips for racing? Oh, Jesus. I wish I couldn't keep throwing my stuff away. No, I'm not that good. Yeah, no worries, APOC. Alright, it's there. You should be good. Nice one. I'm doing great, thank you, 0 Hour. Happy to hear you're doing good. Black Intellect 07, welcome. I was happy to see hauling missions work. Yes, absolutely. And like you say, not getting attacked. I didn't know that was a bug. Gonna see if I can give it a push.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake planetary craft. Your systems are online.
Doesn't want to work for some reason. It's deaded. Yeah, strange about that Argo. Not sure why it suddenly just... Oh shit, I should lower that, shouldn't I? I like the Auroras. The Auroras is a nice one to do. Nobody brought the mule. It was these ships, these vehicles spawn here automatically, so you can technically steal them, I think. Does it usually say that, or does it usually ask me to finish the mission off? I get the impression this might not be the place it's got to go. Could be a geometry issue. It could just be that it's just something's gone wrong with it. Okay, so that is apparently not where they're supposed to go. Of course, the mission wasn't done. It's not allowing me to finish this mission. It's not accepting them. Is there another... is there another lift around here? I'll try lowering it again, but it didn't want to complete it then. I'll just try moving it myself. Maybe that's what the problem is. Let's try that. I think he's going to try and use that tower as a way of boarding. No, it's still not doing it, I don't think. Usually it would pop up saying, do you want to complete the mission? I wonder if there's somewhere else we need to drop it around this area. Another elevator below you. Oh, why is it not doing it? So is that an elevator to get into your ship? I'm going to look around, see if there's another place I can drop this cargo off, because there must be another freight elevator here, or it's bugged and it's not working. But this is where it's saying to bring it to. Generally, it's anywhere around this area you can throw it in. So, if there's another place to do so, hopefully we can find it and finish the job. These, I believe, are actually locations for missions that oh, we've got cargo here. They're for missions to destroy them. Oh no, hang on. These are loot crates, aren't they? That people have got stuff in. How do we access them, though? I don't think we can. But yeah, they're storage boxes, which, funnily enough, don't have the tractor beam bug like the other boxes do. But there's nothing... This is what ships drop. No, don't pick it up. These are what ships drop when there's... when they've got something inside. For some reason, I can't look inside them. Never mind. Yo, Nico, your launcher is stuck at installing. Yeah, someone actually said about a fix. What was it that they're supposed to do when it does that? When your thing stalls? I can't remember. What do we do, guys? You know how... You know they did a good job in Pyro. How do you feel... When do you feel like you will go get a tetanus shot in real life just from... Yeah, those space stations. Absolutely. Those space stations make me want a tetanus shot. They're particularly dirty. What's going on over here? I think this use is having a bit of an issue. Oh no, he's taking off, look. Did he take it? I don't know what's going on there. Ralph, have you seen any thingies around here? Freight elevator. Oh, is this a freight elevator? Oh, it is. It is. Have you moved this stuff? Oh, you're moving it now, aren't you, mate? Oh, good lad. Yeah, nice one. Hopefully this will rectify the... I don't know why it wasn't working. Sounds like someone might be in that one, you know. And they're trying to take off, but it's... They're having the same issue maybe Ralph had with the Argo. Yeah, best of luck, Nico. Let me know how you get on. But yeah, walking around, especially when you come out of the clinic in the Pyro stations, and you're walking around barefooted. Ooh, makes me concerned. Here he comes. I'm looking forward to when this goes live, and we have, you know, no wipes for a long while. Seeing what I can find by exploring these derelict ships and whatnot. All the loot I can find. It could have been Wonko. Yeah, that's a good point. Being on the actual thing itself. Being on the elevator itself. It could have been interfering. No, it seems to be doing the same thing. I don't really know how... I don't know if it's just bugged. No, it's not failed. Well, actually, it's not showing, is it? Maybe it's... Oh, no, it's still there, look. 8 SEU at Bueno Ravine. Are we at Bueno Ravine? The marker says to come here. Yeah, this is Bueno Ravine. So, I'm not sure. Am I doing something wrong? Yeah, it must be bugged. It could be a server issue. I don't know. Let me just check the... Let me just read the contract. Should have done that in the first place. So yeah, Bueno Ravine, 8 SU. We got 2 4s. It should be working. What was the reason for the wipe? As when I logged in, welcome Kevin, it brought over everything from my previous 324 test environment. So unless they haven't made a major change yet, I don't get it. It's there's a big change to the economy in 4.0. So they want to make sure that they can track. So in terms of making sure that those numbers are correct, you know, the amount of price changes in all areas. So payouts of missions, prices of ships, prices of items, all that kind of stuff. They've revamped the prices and payouts. And in order to get the information, the accurate information of whether it's the right amount to be paying out or earning or whatever, they needed to do a wipe just to have that long-term data. Oh, it worked, did it, Nico? Thank you, Quantum. Congratulations. White Lake, welcome. Just saw a recent video. Wanted to pop in since I saw you live and hit you with a good morning. Thank you so much, White Snake. White Snake, every time. How are you doing today? All good, I hope. I don't think we can complete it, guys. It's not having it. Was this a mule? This looks like it was a mule. It's an upside-down mule missing all of its wheels. Let me just have a look around here. I'm going to be logging off in about 15, guys. So if you wanted to head off and do your own thing, by all means do so. I'll just hang around here probably and look around. Thank you for the help, by the way. This is the EPTU. But don't worry, copying your account, it'll do it for the EPTU. Because there is no PTU build-up at this time. I would say... Well, it's a difficult one, Graysloth. Are you a new player? Or have you been around for a while? Yo, Dungfang, welcome. I'm considering buying this gem to play during Christmas. Could you show me some PvP? Unless I get attacked, I can't necessarily. But PvP can happen randomly or not at all. While we're in Pyro, there's more of a chance of it happening. But in order for it to happen, someone needs to be around to attack me, I'm afraid. There's a bit of PvP. Thank you, APOC. See where he's firing. And I wouldn't want to just turn my weapons on my friends. It's not very kind. But this is the place for it. It's Pyro. Keep on firing if... Oh, no, better not, because it's expensive. I mean, it is PTU, so it's not like you're paying out for this sort of stuff, is it? But no, it's definitely... There's probably quite a few videos out there. What you want to be checking out is people playing in the contested zones in Pyro. There's a lot of PvP going on down there. I'll head down here, see if there's anyone around. But I'm not just going to... I'm not the kind to just randomly shoot at people. I will defend myself, but yeah, I won't shoot at people. Unnecessarily, you know. Yeah, I know, Rhino. People don't read the patch notes at all, do they? Yeah, there is a dedicated in-game game called Arena Commander, which is PvP orientated as well. But you know, no matter where you are in the verse, you can break out in PvP. It just depends on who's around at that time. That's not a jump I'm gonna make. I thought about it though. Maybe I can. Oh no. Ooh, that hurt. I'm alright though. Ooh. Let's see what's down here. Anybody on board this Vanguard? I swear they look older as the longer they've been here. They are aging. This is a bit eerie. See if we've got any weapons or anything. Wait, where am I? That's storage. Has he got anything? No. Looks like some of it's missing anyway. Is that the pull-out? No. Do you think there will be a sale for 4.0 launch? Yes, absolutely. Especially with the Guardian. That's going to be on sale. There may even be a sale for like discounted packages and things. They've just had one though, so I'm not sure if they will have one so soon after, but you never know. Let me see if I can get up to that. Is that a Star Lancer? Flippin' heck, APOC. Oh, Ralph has brought the medical ship. Nice. This guy here, look. NPC. He ain't gonna do now. He's too scared. Got a few bits there. I'm not seeing anything new in terms of interesting loot, though, which is a shame. They did say that there will be in Pyro some really unique loot that can only be found in Pyro, so I'm hoping that's still going to be the case. Some good armor here. Ooh. Start, Gray, with hauling packages or delivery packages, or even Arena Commander. Dial in your keybinds, enjoy playing, and just chilling out and flying around and doing that kind of thing. Seeing what you can find. Look at this guy. Welding away. Oh. What happened here, Ralph? And yeah, just get to grips with the general premise of flying around and using the star map, using your ship, the missions, doing deliveries, and what it's like to bump into randoms and so forth. Because people, especially in Stanton, they don't generally fight as much as they do in Pyro. It can happen, so always be on guard, but I tend to not shoot first, but, you know, for better, for worst. Graphics settings, more of a personal thing based on your own preference, you know, your own setup, but I've got a 3080, I mean, to be fair, it's probably a lot different here. I would say stick with DirectX for now, put DLSS on, I go performance. I tend to have everything turned up to the max, because it seems to make no difference whatsoever, but it could be different in the live build. It's been a while since I've been in there. Anyway, I am about to bounce. I need to... What am I doing tonight? I don't think I'm doing anything. Hopefully not. Anyway. Jump to the jump point. Oh, man. Okay, hang on. Ralph, load up, mate. Get in the ship. If you want to come along and not be stranded. Ralph! I'm heading back to the Polaris, mate. Are you jumping in? Yes, that's very true. Star Citizen is more optimized for the higher setting ranges. They've not done nearly enough graphical optimizations and improvements for the lower medium settings. Ooh, sausage, mash, and gravy. Very nice, Boogie. So start high, see how it goes.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
But yeah, when you consider, when it comes to things like PvP and whatnot, or anything really, PvP, PvE, it makes no difference. You will be also being able to fight in these huge, huge ships like this. And there will be fleet battles. Like when you watch, if you've not seen it, watch the Squadron 42 latest gameplay trailer from CitizenCon. And just remember that each of those ships you see have fully fleshed out interiors with crew, with guns, with, you know, they're all doing something in that game. Oh boy. And they're taking physical damage. It is an impressive feat. It's all in engine. All the physics are in engine as well. It's not like trickery or anything. Alright, mate. Head to the jump point while I finish the stream, sir. So the game doesn't just delete old ships. No, technically, ships are the last things to be culled in general, because they are... It's all hierarchical, right? So ships are generally the last thing completely to get culled. But at landing zones, they've got a much more aggressive culling... I don't know, algorithm or setup going on right now, just to kind of alleviate landing zones and high traffic areas a little bit more. So they are culling things like ships after about an hour, even player ships. But for example, all those ships out there, they will be there forever until the server wipes or someone salvages them or takes them away. That is the beauty of persistence. You can, you know, when I was, what build was it where I started doing the off-grid stuff? There would be weeks, months passing, and ships would be left behind, and I would go and salvage them. They you know, they age, they degrade over time because the environment wears them down. Yo, baby bean, how you doing? So my settings right now, which bearing in mind, I'll show you in a second, but bearing in mind, it doesn't matter what I set them at this time for some reason in 4.0. The performance seems to be the same. So I don't need to hear about turning off photo mode for clouds. But this is what I'm currently running. 2K. DLSS on performance. Very high photo mode. That's what I've got at the moment. No VSync, no motion blur. I'm on DX11. 100% sharpening. No chromatic aberration and no film grain. But mess with them. You know, try your own and see how you find it, because everyone's setups are different, of course. Swamp Wizard, how you doing? Sure thing, Adam. You are more than welcome, mate. Would appreciate if you could check applications. I will do. Before I head downstairs, I will jump on the website and do that, mate. Ooh. What's the matter with Orison's Atmo, Barry? It might just be super high. You might have to go like 150 kilometers above, away from it to get out. In Starfield, I'm a freaking pirate. I can steal ships as well as anyone, and it's profitable. I'd like to continue that legacy. Well, you will be able to. What they mentioned at CitizenCon, in fact, is now it doesn't just apply to piracy, but the ability to take a ship from someone and then either dismantle it for parts or pay whoever in the illegal place to claim it as your own ship. Is it broken, APOC? Sure thing, Kev. You have a good one, my friend. Is it broken, APOC? What's happening? Oh, we're on the way, are we? It's so weird. I am not seeing any movement whatsoever. Like, the desync must be so bad right now, because we're apparently quantum traveling to the jump point, and on my screen everything is just completely static. Yeah, coordinates are moving at speed, so we are definitely moving. Eridis, welcome. Well, it's not going to be the full price of the ship, though, right? So it's not like you take the ship and then you're paying what it costs in the Stanton system to buy it. It's going to be a cheaper. You're paying for the service to wipe it from the database of the UEE. And I suspect there will be a way of doing that as a salvager as well, you know. Sure thing, Jocko. Have a good one, my friend. The game keeps crashing as I am flying up through it is what I mean. What's that? Oh, sorry, as in through the... as you're trying to get out of Orison. Oh, that's weird. Are you on live or 4.0, Barry? gigabit miles or whatever to go. There is that kind of mechanism in Starfield, so that is understandable. Yeah, it's the same principle. At the moment, like what they'd have to work on yet in Star Citizen is the ownership, both legal and physical, when it comes to ships. Like, obviously, right now, APOC legally and physically owns the ship. Eventually, he'll be able to give me physical ownership of a ship if he wants to go and use a different one. We kind of do that now, but other systems don't recognize it. Like, you can't go to the ATC and land because it's not your ship. That also will probably come as a benefit in the refactor of the transit system. But yeah, there's a lot left to be done before that kind of thing is possible. But we will be able to claim ships for our own. We'll be able to sell ships to each other. We'll be able to buy second-hand ships, steal ships. There is a lot of things to come in that regard, but yeah, I don't know when. Yeah, look, we're almost arriving. There's the Stanton Gateway. Are you going to go through? So it's on 4.0, and it's... Have you checked the issue council for that, Baz? Seeing if it says anywhere about it. Unfortunately, I can't see anything, but you'll suddenly see the jump point and the clouds around. Grand Theft Spacecraft, yeah. Yeah, you can steal NPC ships, but again, you can't use them because we don't have that legal system that will tell you... Oh, here it comes, look. We are moving, weirdly. We don't have that legality system or the legal system to say that you now own the ship, or... the ATCs don't recognize that it's your ship, so you can't use it for doing missions. You can't use it... I mean, you can use it, but you can't store it. Yo, Coffee, how you doing? Yeah, exactly. As of right now, it's so many things to change, of course. You too, Hyper. Thank you, mate. So we're at the jump gate area. We're taking a heavy hit though here. From what I've heard, the jump back from Pyro to Stanton is problematic. Are you getting this frame rate hit, Apot? What's less than optimal gameplay, Bright? This. Oh, okay. Yeah, just give it a second to load in. Yeah, it's the right way of handling the system, is dealing with it in terms of ownership, because that impacts so many other systems as well. And being able to steal a ship, like, let's say, for example, you own a ship, someone takes it from you, and then it's their ship now. Full stop, The idea being is that they can take a ship from you, but they will have to make sure that in the eyes of the law, it's seen as theirs, because otherwise they can't use it. So they need to find a way to rid that ownership, which you will have to go to a location to pay someone to do that. I don't know, maybe you could go to a hacker. Maybe you are a hacker and you can do that quite yourself. We don't know what the hacking gameplay will involve in that regard yet. But until we get the system, this is just the basic outline of what will be possible, not how it's going to work as such. Like, we don't know how the whole thing is going to work because we don't have that functionality. We don't have hacking yet. So, are you sure it's going to recover? I don't know what's going on here, but I'm going to have to end the stream anyway. Oh, I think we're crashing. Are we going back to the main screen? Something's gone wrong. You have to apologise. Oh no, wrong one. Yeah, I'm not sure what went on there, but it didn't seem to have a good go at the last bit there. Anyway, there is a new build coming tonight. There is still plenty of time for it to get to the point of being ready for live, right? There's the end of this week, maybe the weekend if they're working, but there's all of next week up until, say, Friday or whenever the date comes in that they all finish. There is time for it to happen. And each patch can be completely different to the next. Sometimes it can be worse, sometimes it can just fix all the issues that we've had and be a release candidate. But until they start rolling them out and we see what it's going to be like, we just don't know. So, yeah, same here, Ralph. So, fingers crossed they can get it live this year in a solid state. I'm not saying let's get it out in a bad state. I'm hoping for it to be in a good, solid, playable state for the holidays. If it isn't, they've already achieved Open PTU. Now it would be a case of just optimizing what we have anyway. And if they can get it ready for live within that time frame, then great. If not, it'll remain in Open PTU. But it is good that they've got to this place because this is going to be a lot of fun to play regardless. There's plenty to get on with. I just would prefer to be in live so that I can get on with grinding and making content in terms of, like, off-grid and stuff. Orin, welcome. Let's hope they don't push it out to live. It is just not ready. Get what they can onto PTU and get it live in the new year. Well, that's, yeah. So, this is what I mean, like, right now, the build that we have today is not ready for live. Tonight's build might be. The next week's build might be. The build after that might be. What we have now, do not push it out to live, and they're not going to. But if they can get it solid, then absolutely do so. There's no point in holding on to a patch that is good enough to get out to live for the, So it is a case by case. I am hopeful they can do it, but it really depends on just how it goes. Anyway, I will be back on Monday. We should have a new patch to play by then anyway, because we've got a new one coming tonight. The build is getting much stronger patch after patch. We just need more optimizations so that the frame rate doesn't completely tank. Desync needs improving. There's plenty to get on with. Yes, it does. So it's really dependent on when they release it to live, if they do, will they have time to fix the issues that crop up, if there are many, you know? But yeah, same here, Bright. I hope everyone has a great weekend. Apoc, Ralph, Rickan, Deacon, thank you so much for jumping in. Much appreciated. I will see you all next week. There's the video that I put out today is covering the last 2 patches, including the one that we're playing today. I haven't played it. I hadn't played it enough before that video to talk about whether it was in a good state or not. But I just outlined what's coming, and there's a giveaway in that as well. So if you want to stand the chance of winning a game package with some pretty cool ships and vehicles, do check that out. Let's find someone else to pass it on to. I think Rickan is going to do some streaming, but I don't know if he's live right now. Are you live, Rickan? Are you live? Is he live? No, I don't think he is. Who have we got then? We've got Maya. Shall we pass it on to Maya? He's streaming right now. Oh, it's glitched on. Where's glitched? Glitched in orbit. Hang on, I must not be following glitch. Where are they? Alright, so... There she is. Is she live now? Okie dokie. We'll pass it on to glitched. So, you'll be doing it... Oh, tomorrow. Okay. So, raid... Glitched in orbit. Yeah, we raided Tomato a little while ago. Rickler, how you doing? This is from 2018, actually. It's a trailer of the PU from 2018. That was an old one. Right, enjoy Glitched stream. I will see you all on Monday. Here is, fingers crossed, to seeing 4.0 just get more and more improvements, more solid, more optimizations with each patch as it goes. And again, regardless of whether it hits live or stays in Open PTU, I am over the moon that they have managed to get to this place before the end of the year. Because going into 2025, if they have to finish off this to get it to live, so be it. But then from then on, it's going to be hopefully plain sailing as they continue to just optimize the tech, bring out dynamic meshing, and so on and so forth. But thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you for all the subs, the gift subs, the cheers, the lurks, the chats. I love you all. Have a great weekend. Here is my end screen. And I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.